live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, everybody, welcome and thank you for joining us. Coming at you live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club right here in beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida. I'm Matt F., and joining me,
I am Brent. Thanks for being with us here today. We got 99 players for our $130 Wednesday tournament. And, whoa, sorry, I got distracted in the background there. Yeah.
But let's go live to the table. As he says, 5K guarantee, $130 buy-in tournament, Wednesday tournament. We had 99 entries, so we didn't quite double the guarantee. We came up a little short. But still, $9,900 in today's prize pool. Pretty good for a 5K guarantee. Is that your phone or is that an echo? But anyway, let's dive right into the action.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's dive right into
I don't know why you scheduled me. It's not a conference game. Oh, it's this.
Yeah. All right. All right, some 5-4-4. We got Vinny, Bruce, and Jennifer. Pretty good field today. And those that aren't on the feature table here, we got a cast of the usual suspects. Other than that, you don't seem too rushed today, buddy. No pickleball later?
Oh, no, never on Wednesdays.
Oh, okay. I thought Wednesday was your pickleball day.
Play late. No, it used to be.
Okay.
Back when we got out of here like 4:30. No. Now we know we're in it for the long haul. Although I will say a little less of a turnout today. 99.
Yeah,
but,
99.
But still,
we had,
still crushing the guarantee.
what,
5K, almost doubling it.
We had like 112 last week, I think.
I think 118, 119 back-to-back weeks a little bit ago. So a little bit of a later turnout today, but still.
They all went out to watch the Mario movie.
Still once again crushing the guarantee.
Oh yeah.
So maybe we'll get out of here like 6:30 today.
Optimist.
6:30 is my prediction.
Yeah, well, just like Mr. T. My prediction? Pain.
It's usually we'll get some of that. Got pocket threes here from Rich.
Oh, we got a Rugrat. Would that be Miss Betty with her phone on the rail? Is that the Rugrat?
Wouldn't be Betty. She's got her name out there. Who's Rugrat?
Okay.
C1's Rugrat.
That's naughty. I'm gonna go say something to Mike. He's normally on top of that stuff.
Oh, it's Phil. Phil going by Rugrat. So Betty now picking up a straight draw with her flush draw. Or I'm sorry, with her pair. What am I talking about? Flush draw. Nobody's got a flush draw here. No hearts.
You got a big heart, buddy. That's why you see hearts everywhere.
And Betty will bet that pair in a straight draw. Only getting called by Rich with his threes. He also has a gut shot straight draw. River card an 8. That will give Betty the straight, not Rich. And I think I went check there. Betty takes it down. Got Luca starting us off here in the box. Still waiting on the payouts. Let's see if they got them scrolling at the bottom. I haven't seen them yet, but we'll get them momentarily. There they are, yes. Just over 3,000 for first. 3,070 up top for first place today. 1911 for second. 1336 for third. 1,039 for fourth. All the way down to 285 for ninth place. We'll also pay a little bit past the final table. 10th place taking 215.
You know what that means, right?
Hand for hand.
Two short table, hand for hand.
Yeah.
So we are on a 30-minute delay, so I did go lay down the law. But we're not going to see it for about a half hour.
But
as many times as Miss Betty's been on the stream, look at that phone on the rail and everything. Like, come on, you know better
what
than
she's
that.
looking up for the next half hour, I guess.
All the trendy picks.
Speaking of Betty, she's got 44,500. She and Jennifer, two of the bigger stacks, second and third of the table, only trailing Phil with 70,500. Looks like an all-in here from Vinny with 11,500. He's got pocket fives. Betty with ace-jack right behind. Don't think she's going to lay this one down. Question is, does she call or come over the top? Oh, she does lay down ace-jack there. I mean, it's folded around to Rich with a king-queen. 10,500 more to call. And he will also lay it down. So Vinny getting no takers with those pocket fives. Which I don't think he's unhappy about. Just take it down pre-flop. Add a couple blinds and antes and don't have to survive a flip. So we're showing here 54 players remain of the 99 entries. Action on Jeff here. Looking at 10-9, he will limp in. And Vinny had fives, now he has fours, goes all in again, and once again he's going to take it down with no contest.
All right. Let's see if this works. It's working. All right. It wasn't working last time.
Oh, the payouts?
Yeah, when I put the payouts in. If you're following us on Twitch, type !payouts and you can get a look at the payouts for this tournament, or you can just watch the word crawl at the bottom of the screen. We try to cover all the bases here, which always works, by the way, the word crawl.
Yeah.
But even though I put in the number, remember last time I put in the numbers and then it still showed the previous numbers, so then I went back to the thing and it still had the numbers I plugged in, and it was still so we couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. But I guess that's all Josh. When he looked at everything, he did figure it out, so working just fine now.
Phil going to limp in here with 9-3 of diamonds in the cutoff, and the blinds will call and check. So 3 players to this flop.
I don't know. I'm looking at these chip stacks, Brent, and nothing jumps out at me. It looks like they're just passing chips again, like that one time about a month ago.
Well, it's early.
I know it is very early. That's right. But
to me, I look at these.
It's making me a little nervous though.
Phil separated himself, and then we got 4 people with a mid tier, and 3 people with small stacks, or 4 people with small stacks. So 4 small stacks, 4 mid tier, and Phil leading the way.
In a partridge in a pear tree.
So I don't know.
I know it's too early for Christmas.
Yeah, I think we're all right. We're not gonna be passing chips right now. This is when we'll see
not just me, but the people. They came here for the
action.
For the action.
Got a reputation.
And the risk and the pain. Mainly the pain. Well, that could be just me.
I think they'll get all the above.
And the 5-way all-in that gets determined by a one-outer on the river.
5-way all-in, I don't know if that happens anymore.
Yeah, it's Those were the very early days of the stream.
Yeah, I don't even think that was streamed. Do you remember, like, I remember dealing on, like, Friday nights we used to have, like, a free roll or some, like, $10 entry. And right before the break, everyone would go all in right at the break, and you literally have, like, 6.
Because you could rebuy for a starting stack. So everybody that had less than a starting stack just went for
shoved
it.
blind. I remember, like, 4 or 5 side pots, like, every time the hand before the break. It was
I remember what I learned in dealer school when that happened. They're like, just run the board out and hope to hell the big stack wins.
And I was a new dealer back then, so that always, like, I was always, like, nervous about that time.
Come on, big stack.
I'm like, guys, just fold your hand. We don't have to go all in here.
Hit that set. Or flop that flush. just make it easy. I'll just push you all the chips.
Suited queen jack against suited queen jack here, and Jeff is the only one who's going to have a draw.
Yeah. And in fact, I'd question those numbers a little bit. 52% chance for Jeff to. He's really 4% over. Yeah, I know, but it's still 4% over. Okay, now it's gone, but like 4% chance of runner clubs. That sounds more like 0.4.
It's 0% now.
Yeah, now it's. Well, I mean, a 4-card straight out there. There's diamonds out there. Somebody might be able to steal this.
Oh, all it takes is one bet.
There it is, Jeff. This might not be a split after all.
No split. I'm surprised he's hasn't just instant folded. Yeah, I mean, what are you looking at?
Fantabulous. Jeff has heard me yell that line from Predator hundreds of times by now, and he's all like, no, I have to win this pot. I don't want to hear him yell that stupid stuff. I need to bet and win this. Okay, and you did. Good job, Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I named the title of the movie. I forgot. You don't watch movies. So. In 1987, an action sci-fi movie called Predator came out. It was a big hit. It wasn't just Arnold in that movie. It was also Carl Weathers, who was Apollo Creed, and Jesse the Body Ventura was in that movie too.
That was a wrestler, right?
Yeah, he was a wrestler. Yeah.
Folds around to the blinds, it looks like here. So queen jack suited against king 10. Alex just going to limp with the queen jack suited, and Jeff going to check the king 10. So both players with pretty good hands here, especially for blind versus blind, and not the flop either of them we're looking for. Jeff is going to bet this turn card. I can't. Oh, it's a 10. Yeah, he hit it. So top pair, second top kicker, good enough for a bet here, and good enough to take it down. So far you are right, though. Pretty slow start here. Don't think we've had an all-in the call yet.
It's almost like which is weird because normally when a table gets together, they kind of feel each other out for a little while, like how they play, what situation, do they bet here, do they fold there. But these guys have been playing at this table for some time. We just brought a table over. We didn't make a new table, for the stream. So they've all been playing at the table together for a while. So we should really be past that get-to-know-you phase.
Could have some action here. We got David hitting top pair. We got a flush draw for Jeff and 2 pocket pairs still. Although they might both fold to a bet here with 2 overs. And
yeah, David's going for it. Short stacked. He's only got 10K left.
Yeah, and Jeff has 25K.
Yeah, this would hurt if he calls and loses, but dang, that diamond draw is tempting.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't think it's a great call here.
Yeah, I mean, if it was ace-7 and not 8-7,
exactly,
I'm pretty sure the chips will be in already.
Yeah.
But 8-7, a little stickier.
I think you got to hit a diamond. You don't have the the hitting a pair.
No king, no jack. So Jeff, pretty good player, probably knows he's got one of those, a king or a jack.
So still no action. Still
No.
no.
So you lied to me.
Yeah, once I saw that all in bet, I figured that was how it was going to go.
Well, I don't think Jeff will be mad at that, especially after if he watches this and he bet and took down that that chop pot from earlier. So he's all like, all right, I got him, he got me. No big deal. Man, I don't know, not for nothing, but all these phones on the rails, it's like they don't respect authority.
All clubs coming on this flop. 4 deuce against 4-3 as well. So Phil hits bottom pair and gets the 4 club draw out of there.
I mean, I go down there and say it to him, but I already did. You know, we just haven't caught up to that part yet.
Got another 20 minutes then of.
Well, I don't think I got that long as well, though. Definitely at least 10.
Pocket fives for Bruce. He'll limp in. Action on Jeff with ace 5 of hearts. Yeah, looks like a raise here from Jeff. $8,000, big raise. That's definitely gonna get the fives to fold.
Don't mind me. I'm just seeing if there's anything loose. Nope, it's not something loose.
That's usually connection or, but not
Yeah,
like.
that's what I was checking.
Not like that way though. Like I'm saying, like internet. I don't know. All right, so ace 10 suited, ace jack here. No raise though. 3-way to the flop. 8-5 going to sneak in with Phil here, and he's going to pick up a flush draw with an open-ended straight draw, and he's going to bet it small, just 1,500. Called by Bruce with top pair, top kicker, and called by Jennifer with the jack of clubs. All three players sticking around. 5 of diamonds gives Phil a pair. Yeah, let me feel. And a raise here from Bruce. Yeah, the sound's bad from table sound is bad, yeah.
How about now? How about now?
I don't hear anything now.
Okay. That means I've isolated the problem.
Just turning off the table volume, right?
Right. All right, sorry for that little audio hiccup there. I was just seeing if I could fix something, but I can't. I'll just make it worse. So let's just work with what we have.
Jeff looking at ace deuce diamonds here. You will call. Blinds are up now 1,500 for the big blind and ante. Phil with an ace 7 suited will also get in there. So again, another limped pot here.
That should thin the herd a bit.
6-4 jack. Phil bets a min bet here. Nobody else with anything. Jeff now the last one in with ace deuce of diamonds. Got a runner straight flush draw. I guess it's cheap enough to see another card. And he now picks up a gut shot straight draw.
Oh no, not really. He doesn't want to hit
Yeah,
it.
it would. I mean, he still picked up a gut shot straight draw, but
Right,
yeah, it wouldn't be good for him.
No, it'd be very bad.
Queen on the river goes check, and that 7's going to play for Phil.
The 7 plays. Filthy. Absolutely filthy.
Filthy. I see what you did there. Filthy.
Yeah. I try. Some of the jokes land.
So Phil now up to almost 90,000 in chips. He's increasing his lead at this table.
Ironic that he wanted a name like Rugrat that would suggest you're down, by the floor. But nah, he's way up at the top.
Right now. Hoping to stay there. We'll see. He can be a little reckless with his play, which means he can gain more chips quickly or
reckless
or lose them pretty quickly.
I think fun is the the word you're looking
However
for.
you want to term it. Jeff with ace-5 offsuit under the gun this time. I'm sorry, not under the gun, +2. He'll lay it down. Phil raising the button with King Jack. Jennifer going to call with an ace-8 of clubs.
All right, Brandon jumping in, saying good afternoon, boys. Good afternoon yourself.
How are you?
It is a nice afternoon here in not so sunny South Florida, the way I like it.
A little bit cooler that way.
Okay, right, everybody says, "Oh, the sun." No, the sun is very bad in South Florida. It's good to have sometimes, but put a little cloud cover behind it, a little shade. Then it's nice out. Everybody was happy this week. It was pretty hot. They're like, good, the cold front's gone. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of missing it already.
I don't want a cold front, but
nice cool breeze,
high
low
70s,
temperatures.
High 70s.
Don't
That's
need
what
the
I
AC. Give me a break on my electric bill. Too cold for the mosquitoes. You don't get eaten if you're outside.
My electric bill was the worst when it was cold. I turned the heat on for that whole thing. It was like $300 or something.
Do you not own a blanket?
I do, but
the
problem is we have a newborn and they can't have.
That's true.
Well, I mean, she's 9 months old now, but still can't have blankets. So for her, I didn't want it to be freezing.
Yeah. Little space heater next to the crib.
No, we don't own one of those. No. She sleeps on our bed. So.
Yeah, that's the half cheesehead of me talking. I'm like, right, space heaters aren't a thing down here.
Yeah.
Up north, when my sister had a newborn, that's what they had because they didn't want to spend too much money. So they're like dressing in layers to go to bed, but they had a little space heater for next to the crib.
She sleeps right in the middle of the bed, which frowned upon in the U.S., but everywhere else in the world is a very normal thing. So we're like, if it works for her, it works for us.
I didn't put much stock in that when I had a newborn.
Yeah.
Actually, on David with the ace-9, he throws it away. But, like, as long as she was quiet and she slept. I'm like, I could not. I don't care if she sleeps like a pretzel. Silence. Silence is golden.
We got our first Jack sighting here. It's Bruce.
Yeah. See, that's how you play jacks.
And yep.
You bet so
Don't
that nobody
sweat.
else plays.
Take it
right.
down.
Take it. Yeah, exactly.
Jacks were 2 for 3 last stream I did with
Bruce,
Schmergel. So
Bruce, he found the cheat code.
So once again, still no all-in and call, still no showdowns yet. So all the other tables doing the work right now for us as we're down to 48 players now. Gonna get a limp here from Bruce with King 10. And the blinds will come in again, so another limp pot, all hearts again as well. Bruce and Alex with hearts. Alex with the King of Hearts. And Bruce, though, is the one betting here, 3,500. Alex makes the call. Jeff with top pair getting out of the way. Top pair, bad kicker. 7 of clubs on the turn.
Ooh, you devious guy, you slow playing it. Oh, I thought it was the ace of hearts for a split second.
No.
Like, now it's the diamond. Because
Check,
then I would have been
again.
like, now it's stifle pain. But just a little pain.
So Alex takes that one down. He's up to 20,000 in chips now. Bruce drops down to 24,000.
And that'll do it for Luca. And then here comes the other Luca, Claudio.
The other Luca.
I accidentally called Claudio Luca one time, and it was I wasn't even looking at him. I was just kind of saw him at the side of my eye, and I just said, "Oh, hey, Luca," and he got like legit angry. And then I turned and looked. I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Claudio."
Legit angry, Claudio?
No, he was
I don't
like
think I've
angry
ever seen
about
that.
it. I was like, "Whoa, slow down, buddy." It was an accident.
I don't think I've ever seen angry Claudio.
Well, he told me that that's not the first time that's happened. I'm like, really?
I'm going to call him Luca next time I see him.
Don't, dude.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, he's going to rage on you.
Next time he walks in here and has a conversation with me.
Luca, buddy, what's going on?
I got to do it in a way. I got to find a way to, like, make it seem like I meant it, though. Or, you know, like, not that I'm just trolling him.
Yeah, because trolling is not enough. So he's like, no, he's got to feel
Yeah.
he's got to feel
It's
my
got to be
rage.
authentic. It's got to feel authentic.
I want him to legit think that I hate him and just really get that.
No,
that
I just want him
primal
to
rage.
legit think that I accidentally called him Luca. Not that I'm just messing with him.
But you are messing with him.
Yeah, but he can't. He's not supposed to know that.
How about this poker, huh? Vinny, all in.
Ace 5 again.
Ace
He
5.
hasn't been called. He's gone all in with 6s,
Yeah.
5s before. Now Ace 5.
I mean, if they never
There's
call.
a call. Here we
I was
go.
gonna say, if they never call, you can't get knocked out. Jeff technically ahead of him, but way behind the nines.
Vinny going to be in trouble here. You see, yeah, Jeff folding an ace. So only at most 2 outs left for Vinny here.
All right, Alex shows the nines. Ace 5 for Vinny. And we're off.
Maybe we just need a new dealer. You know, nothing against Luca, but he wasn't getting it done. Claudio comes in here.
The other Luca. But now, see, see, now you're breaking my brain. Alex flopping the overkill 9.
Right away, Luca. See, I did it right there. I did it. I didn't mean to do that. Right away, Luca eliminating somebody. Luca 2.0, or Romanian Luca? I don't know. All right, action starting here on Phil. Looks like he's reaching for a raise. And he's got a King Jack suited. Bumps it up to 4,000. Hearts have been coming out a lot. He's going to hope that that continues. Rich tried to just limp in, but
Nines again. We got nines. We got sixes.
yeah,
we got
call
big
the
suited
4K.
cards.
Yeah, no, nines for David.
Yeah, where's this hand been so far?
Jeff folding the queen jack or queen 10 of
Really?
diamonds.
Well, I mean, it is a sizable.
Ooh, and
bet
all
with
in
his chip
here.
stack.
It's
Yeah,
gonna make it
right
easy for
behind him.
Betty. I don't know. That's an insta fold if you're Betty.
Like fours in the big blind, you're like, hey, maybe I can play this.
Yeah,
you know,
for
and
4,000,
no.
yeah, I'm playing.
Yeah, but for 11.5,
With two other players behind
different.
you. Quick call from Phil with the king jack suited, and now Rich. This is a big chunk of his stack. I can't see him calling this one. I mean, you're in for 4 already, so I mean, he is going.
I mean, if he let it go, I mean, he would get the peace of mind of seeing what it is. You know, he wouldn't have to wonder if he
peace
got
of mind
bluffed out or not,
until you see a 6.
Yeah, but he's gonna spin that wheel.
That's a big chunk of his 30,000.
Ooh, big bucks and
That's-
a whammy.
It's the flop you want to see if you're David right there.
Yeah, man. He's like flopping a boat, and he's all in, so he doesn't have to worry about overplaying his hand.
Ooh, and there's the 6.
Wow.
Well, that could be good.
Could
if
be a side pot,
but
yeah.
Phil has nothing going on here.
Rich is gonna throw out.
Oh,
a
he
little,
is gonna. Okay.
little bet. All right, so
gonna
it's
get a little bit.
Not a lost cause for
A
Rich.
queen would be very bad for Phil.
I was gonna say, and
7 not gonna
Rich
do
did
it.
have a 1-outer for the quad 6s, but 7.
Normally you don't bet into a dry side pot, but you know when you hit a boat, you feel
Yeah.
pretty confident. Unfortunately for him, though, it's not going to be good enough.
It's not gonna take the main.
Yeah.
9's full of 10s, flopped it. And if
So,
you're Rich, you can't even be too mad about it because, I mean, he was behind the whole way.
yeah,
So it's not like he lost because the other player hit a card on him.
and he got 5,000 of that 75 extra he called back, so really only cost him 2,500 there. Additional. So quite a good pot there for David. Goes from about 11,500 all the way up to just under 40,000.
Nice.
And King Jack suited for Bruce here under the gun.
Yeah, he made a move with his whole stack like he was going to go all in, and I'm like, I don't think he should do that with 7 players behind him.
Yeah, he's got too many chips for that anyways. So he decides to limp instead.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that move either. I'm like, I wouldn't have shoved there. I'm like, I wouldn't have limped either. I'd have made it a little something. Try to thin the field a little bit.
Four players going to this flop. Ace Jack 4, all diamond, or no, one heart,
No,
two diamonds,
two
one heart.
diamonds. Interesting. Bruce in the lead with second pair. And
Another
a king kicker.
diamond now, 9 of diamonds. It's gonna give Phil a flush draw and an
Betty's
open-ended
got a
straight
pair.
draw. Bruce has a pair, Jeff has a pair, everybody has a pair, and Phil has a nice draw. But it checks around to this river card. 10 of
10.
spades. Gives Bruce just jack the winner here.
Right. Can't feel great about it. Jeff, ooh, it looked like he was thinking about trying to steal it for a second there, but he decides against it.
Checks around, yep.
I don't know. I think Jeff might have stole it if he bet there.
Probably. But as it stands, Bruce takes it down. He's up to 30,000 now in chips.
That's good. I mean, he may have been able to steal it, but that's why I mentioned that, because he looked up and he thought about it. I'm like,
Yeah.
that might have worked if he pulled the trigger, but 24,000. But I mean, is that enough to get Bruce out of the hand? Maybe, maybe not.
I think Bruce would have been last to act there as well. Yeah, Betty and Phil. So
Yeah, it was a Jeff.
he wouldn't have had to
been
worry
last
about
to act, right?
No,
So
but
he
if Jeff
tries to
puts it
steal
in, you know,
right.
like it's harder to call with the jack there if you got 2 other people behind as well, I feel like.
Yeah.
But probably would have worked, but risky. Jeff thinks better of it.
Here's Jeff with an ace 3 suited. And it looks like he made it 4 to go.
There wasn't. That was just a limped pot with no bets, I believe.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like it was.
And here comes Bruce. We can't see his cards, but he shoves. So I'm guessing they're pretty tasty.
And Bruce has 30,000. So I mean, sees a bunch of limps. Or no, I'm sorry, not a bunch of limps. A bunch of 4Ks out here. He wants to take them down. And looks like it's going to work. I can't imagine ace 3 suited or queen 10 calling for 30,000 here.
Shows ladies. Ah, pretty good. That's what the mystery hand was. Yep. Oh, wow. I laid down the law off camera. Because it was pointing at Bruce when I came over. I'm like, no phones on the rails, guys.
I guess that means we're a half hour in.
Oh, wow, I didn't even see him. He was like covering up something. Man, what's with the phones on the rails, bro? I don't want to get up again and then wait another half hour.
Rich avoided the
Lawbreaker. No, I'm sure Betty will see it and be all like, hey, if I had to take my phone off the rail, you do too. So
yeah, she's not one to keep quiet. 9s again, this time for Alex, and it's a raise. 9s have been hot to start.
Jeff about to fold the nuts.
7 deuce. David with pocket pair of 4s. He's going to lay it down. Raised to 4,500 from Alex. So. Call from Bruce from the small blind, and Jennifer will get out of the way. So heads up to the flop.
I've been taking a peek in the future in a while.
3-3 jack flop. Bruce out flopping Alex.
Alex betting into him. Bruce just going to flat here. It looks like he's not scared of something bigger, and, well, that's a dangerous slow playing. I'm like, that might come. You might like your 2 pair, but that was a king out there. But Bruce gets away with it.
Yep. Jack gonna
He
take it down.
dodges the
still.
10s and the jacks. No, I'm sorry. I misspoke. He dodged the 9. I said it backwards. Sorry, everybody.
So looking at chip stacks, Phil now down a little bit, down just under 70,000. Still leading the way though. Oh, there we go. Now they're nice and big. Bruce in second place with 53,000. And then we got a bunch of people kind of clumped together. I mean, there's a 20K difference between third and last, but nobody's super short. And obviously with blinds at 1,000, 15, 15, nobody really in danger at the moment. We are down to 45 players, so 5 tables.
Night of the Living Mystery cards. Not that it matters. Everybody folds. Yeah, Jeff's kind of card dead the last 20 minutes or so. Blinds are coming up, and he's only got about 6 orbits left, so something's going to need to happen for him soon. Yeah, bluffing under the gun with 3 deuce. That ain't it, Jeff. I'd much rather pay 4K and hope for something better next hand. Pretty sure you can do better than 3 deuce.
Folds around to blind versus blind here. Rich with an ace-8 and Alex with a jack-9 go to the flop. Looks like top pair, top kicker.
And a 5.
8s are going to win it.
It's the 3 that's missing, so yep. 8 with an ace.
Kind of surprised Rich didn't bet that flop.
Yeah, then the higher card came out on the turn. That's good job, Claudio, laying down the law, making Betty take her phone off the rail just now. I mean, you missed Rich, but
yeah, Rich.
I mean, you know,
poor Betty, you know,
can't win them all. Or is that even a phone? No, it's a phone.
Yeah, it's
I was
a
like,
phone,
is it a
phone
wallet
with a
or
wallet
something?
attached to the
Yeah.
back. Yeah, you can see the camera there.
Yeah.
I feel like Betty sees it and wants to say
Right.
something, but she hasn't
like,
yet.
they made me take it off. Why doesn't he have to? If I'd seen that when I was over there, because he was like covering it up with his arms, I didn't see it. If I seen it, I would have said, hey, you too. All right, over to Jeff, who is in the big blind with ace-10. So, playing the percentages. He needs a sip of his liquid courage.
He needs to finish it.
Right, he's all like, let me have a drink before I make this decision. I'm like, you're in the big blind. They can't put you on a hand, really. And you got ace-10 and you're short stacked.
Just going to call.
That's surprising. Thought for sure he would have just shoved on him at that point.
Can't see the flop, but Jeff checks it over to Phil. And wow.
Phil bets.
I guess we'll never know if a queen came or not.
Well, an ace didn't. Because Jeff folded pretty quick.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say an ace or a 10 didn't come there. But
you don't always, I mean, I hate to sound poker 101, but you don't always have to hit the flop to win it. Sometimes the other guy just has to miss.
all in here for Peter.
Peter with an ace-10 suited. He likes it. Kind of short stacked. Not the shortest, but pretty short. Jeff with an ace-queen off. And, well,
Ace-10 might not have
he's
been good enough,
he's even shorter stacked than last time after that. Peter would not be at risk.
Giving Claudio a little speech here before it goes in.
Yeah.
Again, guys, sorry, our audio, having a little audio issues with the table. Otherwise, we would have it on. And now David in the big blind with King 10 doesn't really seem to want to fold right away, but I don't know how you call with King 10 off suit here.
Jeff looks like he's doing math, and he gestured at the dealer as if trying to justify his call. You don't have to you call if you want. Fold if you want. No explanations are needed. Well, Jeff doesn't hate what he sees, but he doesn't exactly like it either.
I think Claudio is going to be in big trouble if he doesn't ship this pot over to Jeff.
Jeff's looking to dodge tens and spades.
Looks good for Jeff seeing a queen in the window, although now you're just dodging the jack.
Yep.
Jack and the jack only.
Nope.
Trips for Jeff.
3 ladies for Jeff, and he'll double up off of Peter.
Yeah, it's going to bring Jeff from 16,000 starting this hand up to 36,000.
Oh, rarity, a four-way action where the big blind doesn't have to defend. Not a big fan of Jack 9 offsuit, but
looks like David
David got the best of it.
So how does Peter have the best odds here? See,
it didn't update because he had to input the card. Yeah, David.
I understand that.
Yeah. I was going to say, that's a great flop for David. It's not the best, but it's pretty good.
It's better than everybody else.
But that all-in might change something. Rich shoves all in, and nobody wants a piece of that.
The problem, it's not that great of a flop because you got an overcard out there, and you're not calling all in with middle pair. So risky bet by Rich, but it works out.
Good position for Rich as well. So he could represent a king without too much trouble. The drawback, obviously, of what someone's still playing a king, but typically you don't see that slow play with 4 players. Heads up, maybe, but. And Phil never saw an ace he didn't raise on. Folds around to Jeff with a king deuce. Ick. Am I doing that right? Is that something you kids say? It gives them the ick.
You kids, I wouldn't know.
I just don't want to be that out of touch, you know. Gotta try to keep up on the lingo.
Out of touch. All I know the kids do these days is that dumb 6-7 stuff. I don't know about the rest of it.
They're like 6-7, 6-7. I went to the hockey game and I'm like, we don't have a 6-7. I'm like Googling the Panthers roster. I'm like, is he a kid they just called up for the minors? Who's 67? Like Yager was 68 when he played for us.
It's close.
But I don't think we have a active 6-7. All right, Rich, he's the ladies' man this round. Pocket queens. Puts out a big bet, 4,500.
You know, it looks big, but if blinds are 1-2-2, that's barely even a min raise.
Dave's thinking about it.
I don't think David's folding here. Question is, do you come over top or call?
He should think about taking that phone off the rail.
Looks like he's going to be coming over top, and that's going to be dangerous. 20,000 now. Oh, my. Betty with kings. This is...
Oh, where's the book? Give me the book. What's the timestamp on this?
What was
50 minutes, okay.
What was that you talked about? Pain? There's going to be some pain in this hand.
I'm ready for the pain. Let me get this book ready.
There's the all-in. And already putting 20,000 in. I don't know if David can feel good about this, but you only got 11,500 left. You can't fold here.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's no way. You're 20,000 in.
Yeah, you've put 2/3 of your stack in.
You're gonna.
And that's why he doesn't like it. You can tell he doesn't like it. But I think Rich is the one who's really not going to like this. I mean, you hope your queens are good here.
A small side pot.
So are the kings going to win, Matt? I mean,
they can't. I mean, we've seen this too many times.
I'm going to go with the kings.
All of the math says the king should win.
We haven't seen a set yet.
Right.
Three ways. I mean, they're only 54%, which is kind of low, I feel like.
I want king, queen, 10 on the flop. Right there. Bam.
So basically almost 1 out of every 2 times they're going to lose in this spot. But still, I mean, hey, if you're betting, you got to love getting it in here.
So Claudio's trying to put the pots together because there is a small side pot.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a big one at all. It looks like only 4,000.
About 4K, yeah. No, 5K. It's a difference of 2,500 times 2. So it's 5K in the side pot and the rest.
Either way.
But Rich is not up for elimination.
Yeah, it's 31.5 to 33.5. So, yeah, 4,000 difference. Okay. Claudio's got it.
Ooh, absolutely nothing. Great news for Betty. More great news for Betty, like right in between.
Oh.
And a queen on the river. Oh, double kill.
That's tough for Betty.
Gets the double and knocks out the phone offenders. So, well.
Hey, Betty at least took it off. But,
Hey.
yeah, that's tough for Betty there. I mean, all the way to the river, looking good.
Oh.
And
Man, what a cooler. Just, oh, yeah, that's going right in the book, buddy.
I was looking for my soundboard. I didn't have my
Wednesday,
soundboard
yeah.
pulled up, but
Why'd you do this? Hey, get out of here. Why are you messing with my screen, dude? Okay.
Biflation.
Oh, I don't smoke, but I almost need a cigarette after that one. That was prime. This is why you watch the live streams here at the Action Palace. That exact hand and those like them. I'm gonna add a little note here. No, that's not an April Fool's joke. This hand happened.
So Jennifer limping in with 9s here. Alex now with 7s will also limp in.
Three-way all in. Wow. I've spoken to that tall Josh about this many times since we started streaming, and we haven't figured out how to do it yet. But just to cut away from the live stream for like an instant replay. Oh, if we had that, we definitely would cut back to that. Like, let's take a look at that big three-way all in that just happened.
Instant replay.
You know, NFL style.
Maybe down the road, yeah.
Josh even said that sounds great, but I don't know how we can do it, but maybe something. But if we could do it, it would be for exactly that. Double elimination. Right when I said, hey, they're just kind of passing chips around, then we get a double kill. Yeah, there we go. That goes right in there. Well, we may not have instant replay, but definitely look for that hand in Handemonium in the very near future.
Yeah, double knockout.
And I even said it before the run out. I said, I know the math says kings. I'm like, I just can't bet on the kings. Even though the math says to. I'm like, they'll betray me. The math does that.
I bet on the Kings. I lost again. We got 6 players now remaining. Rich leading the way with 104,000. Bruce in second. Rugrat right there with him, right in the mid-70s. Then a drop-off down to Jennifer and Jeff in the mid-30s. And Peter hanging on for dear life right now. He's going to have to make a move.
The eliminations are coming fast and furious.
Yeah, I didn't see that either. That was quick. Snuck out of here.
Why is Jeff pointing at the camera?
Ace King 4 flop here. It's going to give Bruce top pair. Jennifer's got a gut shot. It's Bruce betting with 7-6 and getting called only by, or I'm sorry, Rugrat betting with 7-6, getting called only by Bruce with the pair of kings. 8 here on the turn. Phil going to bet another barrel, 10K. With still just a 7 high. Now Bruce is going to, looks like he's laying this one down. So there's Phil's aggressiveness paying off this time for him. He's going to jump up to back to 85,500.
All right, Jeff under the gun, ace queen suited.
It's that time.
To quote the wisdom of Darth Vader in Empire, impressive. Most impressive.
Getting a new player coming into, looks like seat 8. Jennifer and Rich going to call Jeff's race here. Jennifer with a king-queen suited in clubs, and Rich with an 8-6 also in clubs.
This will be fun.
Looks like Jennifer hitting top pair. She must have bet something.
Bet something, because I believe I saw Rich fold.
Oh, she went all in, yes.
Okay. Very understandable. And more phone offenders.
That's Brian coming into the 5 seat. So, yep, king, queen out flops, ace, queen there, and Jennifer jumps up to 48,500. Jeff down to 29,000. Looks like we got Bo coming into the 10 seat as well, so full table now.
Bo knows poker.
That means we got to be down to 36 players.
Uh-huh. We got Brian. We got Bo. I didn't see who came in. Yeah.
Right to the right
No,
or left of Jeff on the table,
okay.
I guess.
Now I get him. Sorry, the phone is distracting me.
Rocco.
Rocco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
right.
I know his name. I just can't. It's
Right.
not coming to me. He's been on the stream several times.
Isn't it weird? I could see his face and I couldn't think of his name just then, but
Yes,
I can't see Bo, and I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
Bo
no.
wears the hoodie like that.
Exactly.
We all know Bo.
And stack. More importantly, stacks his chips like that.
Yeah.
You see those white things in a straight line? It's Bo's stack. So Rocco, Bo, and Brian all coming in with about middle of the road stacks here.
No one really intimidating.
And Jeff gonna go
Jeff,
all
whatever
in.
whatever he has, he likes it enough to go all in under the gun. I can ascertain all of that from just the chip stacks. I'm amazing. And if you believe that, I'll tell you another one. There we go.
Okay, why are all the cards?
We get to work on our reading skills. It's just a delay because he didn't start the hand with the graphics because, well, no, he was inputting
never
the
seen
new
that
players and the
before.
new chip stacks. And
No, but normally when the graphics come even late, you see the cards. I saw like the first 3 hands were all mystery.
Right.
I was like, whoa, what's going on?
and then they popped up. Everybody's except Jeff's, but
So no takers there. For
in the
Jeff.
end, it doesn't matter because everybody folded to Jeff. So we don't need to know what he had. He had the winner. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
As you see, top right's updated. We're down to 35 players now.
It's like that Muppet movie song. We're moving right along. Dun, 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 dun.
And Peter going to go all in with his 2 chips. Luckily for him, they're the 2 biggest chips, so 10K. He's got a king 10 offsuit, and this one might be getting through.
Man,
Just depends on
not
who's
bad.
in the big
I mean,
blind.
it's just the other hands are just so.
Yeah, Jeff with a
bleh.
10-4. He can't call.
10-4, yeah. What is this? Free
So-
round of antes and blinds.
Yeah, Peter will be very happy with that.
Lifeline for the short stack.
Started with 10,000, leaves with 15,000. Doesn't have to see a flop.
Yep. And a free round of blinds means he can give it a little longer, try to pick a spot, pick up a good hand.
Still pretty low. He still might pick up something here and try to get
Right.
another free round of blinds. Let's see. Let's see what he starts with. Nope, not good
Nope.
enough.
8-3,
off,
yeah, that's quite terrible.
Folds around to Brian here on the button, and he's going to put in a heft. Oh, an all-in. That's what I'll put in.
Wow, King 10. And Jeff looked like he was ready to play, and then he saw that, and he was like, come on, man, I wanted to play this Jack 10. Why do this to me?
Blinds have hands, but nothing that's going to be able to call.
Right.
Jack 10 off, Queen 9 off. Not good enough. Not nearly good enough to call 30,000.
Yeah, in that spot, I probably would have played Jack 10 right up until that all in. Been like, man, you can't play that.
So Brian up to 37,500 now. And now it's the big blind for Peter, who is our short stack. So he's hoping he picks up some or just receives a walk. He'd probably definitely take a walk.
I'd definitely take a walk if I'm Peter. I'm like,
Maybe unless you see like aces or kings.
yeah, you look down and you see 9-4, it'd be all like, a walk would be really excellent.
Phil not going to allow that, it looks like. He's reaching for some chips.
I bet he's got an ace. I was going to say on ace, he's got two of them. I was going to say I've never seen him get an ace, even a bad ace, and not raise.
First aces sighting.
But ace with an ace kicker, absolutely.
That's a big raise, 11,500.
Whoops, sorry.
Just seems like he doesn't want action with that kind of a raise. And Peter with a 9-8 suited. Interesting.
It's not terrible. Look, he's like, it's not terrible.
It's like you want to play it, but do you want to play it for the rest of your stack? I mean, you're short.
Well, that's the thing. A third of your stack is already in the pot with the big blind and the ante, so it's.
Looks like he will lay it down. So
he'll be like Elsa. He'll let it go. And he's like, well, I did just pick up a free round of antes and blinds, so I guess I can give this up.
It's one I'd like to see the flop there, just rabbit king.
9-8 suited, but.
So Peter back down
Or 8-7
to
suited, right? But
11,000.
still suited connectors. I mean, those you kind of want to see those flop, just not for your whole stack. That damn bird getting here again.
I don't know what that noise is.
Bo knows how to fold. Zero hesitation folding that blind after that raise by Rocco. All right, so Bruce is going to call. Rocco versus Bruce. King, queen off for Rocco. 10-9 suited hearts. And we've seen a lot of hard flops, so Bruce is probably hoping for one of those. And what a tease. They're all red, but there's only one heart. And a king for Rocco, so. I was going to say, the only way Bruce can win this is if Rocco lets him see cards, which he doesn't.
Yeah.
He bets immediately.
Does the opposite of that.
He's all like, he ain't sucking out on me with that runner heart and getting me with the flush.
Fools Duraco here with a 7-3 offsuit. He faked me out.
Right. Well, the graphics faked me out. I mean, I said, Jeff just kind of delayed folded a little bit.
Yeah, it was still on Jeff.
But he didn't seem to like his hand much. So he does fold just a little late. All right. Peter has decided this is it. This king 5, except Phil has king 7. Oh, and a king. Oh, another 3, though, for a chop. Another 6 for a chop.
7 plays.
Peter got like 12 outs to chop in that run out. Still couldn't catch anything. That's rough.
It's going to bring Phil up over 100,000 now. 101.5. It's going to eliminate Peter.
Yeah, that's always rough, as I'm sure you know and have experienced yourself. Everybody that's played this game for longer than 20 minutes has to see you're behind, but then get hope, and then more hope, and then nada. That's always. I know if my opponent has better and I'm all in, I just want to get crushed. It's like don't. I'm like Hawkeye in Endgame. Don't give me hope. Yeah, just crush my soul from the onset. It's easier to take.
King Jack limps in here from Rich and Bo with an Ace King. He's going to put in a hefty raise with that. Bruce with an Ace Deuce offsuit. You can't call that. Back to Rich now. 13,500 more to call. Too much. So Bo takes it down with the Ace King preflop. Payouts for you guys. Once again, 3,070 up top for first today, 1911 for second. All the way down to 10th place. Looks like this is heads up. No, 3 players. Button and blinds. Pretty good flop for Jennifer. Top pair with open-ended. Phil is also open-ended. Does not have a pair to go along with it, though. Jennifer keeps the bet light, just 5,000. Phil will make the call. To the river we go. It's a 9. That means Jennifer's pair of 7s is going to take the check mark, and she's going to put 10K out.
Got them overs. But catches. Excuse me. So he's very patient there.
Jeff with ace jack going to raise to 18,000 of his 29, so pretty much committing himself from here on out. Phil made the call, so heads up to the flop. There's the rest of it in, and Jeff will, or I'm sorry, Phil will call. So king 10, ace on the turn meant Phil needed a queen, the queen only to get a straight. No such luck for him. Jeff now up to 65,000.
Here comes Jeff.
That's what I said about the kind of reckless play there from Phil. I mean, that was a big raise to call with king 10.
Jeff is very tactical, picks his spots, and that's kind of where he can take advantage of the more reckless players like that. Very dangerous with chips.
Bruce going to come over the top here with sevens of bow. And Brian now with ace-king suited. This one could get big. And yeah, Brian's reaching for all the chips. They're all going in. That means Bo can easily get rid of the
suited AK, Bo's like ace-10 suited off. Nah. Bruce with the hockey sticks.
This has to be an easy call. I mean, it's only 14-5 more when you bet 20.
Yeah, but I deal to Bruce a lot, and I always talk about how great hockey sticks are, and he never wins with them. Might be why he was hesitant there. And there it is. A 6, 5, 6.
Spades? Are there spades? No, I need a 1. Oh, no, Bruce didn't have a spade anyways.
No, he had the club.
Oh, you're right. Bruce doesn't win with sevens.
He doesn't win with sevens, bro. I'm not talking smack. I'm like, what? I said, how do you not play hockey sticks with me dealing? He's like, because they never win. I'm like, all right. I do okay with sevens.
So that's not a call, is it? That looks like a red out there. I believe the bet is 7,000 from Phil. Yeah, it's got to be a red, the second chip from the left. So, yeah, Jeff going to fold here. Yeah, it's definitely a raise from Phil. Phil takes it down. Folds around to the button here. It's Brian with jacks.
Ooh, against
Jeff
aces.
right behind
Right.
with
See, when you talk about
aces.
jacks not winning on the stream, I'm like, but come on, this isn't fair. This is not a fair fight.
It's hard enough for jacks to win when
They're what, a 4-1 underdog?
no, when they're a favorite, when they're going up against like
Okay.
pocket nines.
Well, yeah, so yeah, but that's clearly not the case here.
So I'm confused as to what's happening here. I think the action's still on Jeff. Yeah, he hasn't.
Yeah.
He was just late putting out a small blind, I believe, which might have confused Rocco. I think Jeff saw Rocco was looking to call, so now he's going to bump it up even more. Jeff got a little info there.
All right, looks like it's
Gets Rocco out of the way.
A's
Now
versus
it's
J's.
back over to Brian, if Brian wants to. And yes, he does.
Oh, they're
want
getting
to.
into it. It's all in. Bam. A's versus J's. Or did he fold that?
No, he did
No,
not.
I was going to
fold.
say, I was like, what's happening? All spades.
All
Ooh.
spade-
Oh, four
my
spades.
goodness.
Oh, 4 spades. Oh, where's the book?
Jacks.
Jeff
out
knocked
of
out.
nowhere.
And not in the usual fashion, pocket pair versus pocket pair. The low pair doesn't hit the 2-outer. It goes 4 flush.
Unfortunately, we can't hear, but it looks like Jeff took that okay. I mean, I
Yeah.
think he understands.
Oh,
it.
well, yeah, you know, he's not Helmuth.
Well,
You know?
tough beat though there for
Yeah,
Jeff. He had
that's
built his stack up a little bit after starting was one of the lower ones, and that one there would have put him into the chip lead. Instead, it's Brian up to 142,000.
Yeah, that's a rough way to go, jacks versus aces. Okay, so this, you'd think that would solve the mystery of the jacks on the streams, but that just raises more questions. Jacks can crack aces, but against nines, they're doomed.
I think it's just a me and Sal thing. I will say they
Right.
do kind of bad with you as well. When Schmergel's on the stream, they do amazing. They just win.
Well, deuces win according to
They
Smirgle.
also do. They
yeah,
do.
It's weird. They shouldn't win. They should get demolished.
No,
but
and I
for
want to
some
talk
crazy
like,
how.
I want to
they-
talk smack too. And there was one hand going to the river. I'm like, see, your deuces don't win. And then the deuce right on the river. I'm
right,
like, oh
bam.
my god.
Like, well,
So you know,
Schmergel's
she has
she's
some
a
effect on those cards. It seems like.
she's a magical girl. And I talk a lot of smack. I'm like, where do you play? Because I'm like, you play like that. And I'm like, but then I see that they do well when she's either on the stream and all. I'm like, you know, maybe I shouldn't play her. Maybe I'll get runnered, and she'll go home with all my money.
Bo gonna raise here. I thought he had 7-8 of clubs, but it's 7-8 offsuit, so just an 8 high. Looks like it might be working. By the way, Brian's looking.
Here, you're gonna want to pay attention to that. I know you're not. I said you weren't Helmuth. Jeff.
Hey,
I said
reputations.
that's what I said. I just said he's not Helmuth. You know, and like I'd have been any better. It's like not just losing with aces cracked. It's like a 4 flush. Really? That's ugh.
It kind of has a reputation of, if you get sucked out on, it's usually you hear about it. But that one, I mean, there wasn't much. We don't have table volume anyway, so.
Yeah. No, I just look like I can take a bad beat really gracefully. I get up, I say nice hands, I calmly leave the room. But if you could hear me when I get out to the car, ooh. Because I know everything's on camera now, everything goes viral, the internet is forever, so I'm like, I just need to keep it together till I get to the car. Then I can lose my brain.
All in from Bruce under the gun.
Hey, check it out, it's Luca. Well, you said you wanted to talk to him.
No takers. It's got to be natural. You can't just force it.
I didn't
That's what
force it. I said, look, there he is.
I'll get him eventually. Probably
Okay.
not today. What is that? What is that bag?
A container to which to carry things.
What company?
He was thinking the same thing I was. He's like, what's a bag? I'm like, well, it's a portable.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah, I was going to, you're a little bougie.
Later.
Claudio's always got the good, expensive stuff.
Bags.
Yeah.
Bags.
He used to bring in, like, this designer picnic basket with his food.
Yeah.
And do you remember the picnic basket?
I do.
Every time I would see him, I'd go, hey, boo-boo.
With
And
the
he would never get the joke.
cutlery.
I know. Jeff thinks we're, like, busting his chops. We're not busting your chops, bro. We don't have table volume today, but, no, we saw it. He just, there was...
Jack 9, Jack 9, Jack 10 here. Two of them suited.
Yeah, 2 Jack 9s and a Jack 10 just for fun. And the Jack 10 bows out.
Just
That
2,500
was,
more
right,
to call.
the Jack 10 was the wild card in this.
So it'll be suited against suited. Hearts against spades.
Watch, 10-10 ace on the flop. Wow, I was way up. Looks like 4-4-3 and a deuce and an 8.
Chop it up.
Jack 10 would have won. The 10 the 10 would have played. So it's time to run, go, get to the chopper.
There it is.
Yep, there it is. There's one per show. When I do the show with Ernest, he wants me to do it every time, and I'm like, nah, bro, once is enough.
Oh, so if there's another chop, it won't happen?
Nah, it won't happen.
Oh, wow.
Now, unless somebody in the chat requests it, then you gotta give the people what they want if they request it. But
I don't think that's going to happen, but
Yeah,
maybe I'll be surprised. I mean, the Jacks just cracked aces, so I mean, I've been surprised before.
Right.
We're going to call the 4K with King 7 of Hearts, and Bill, I believe, all in with those 9s. Yeah, all in. And back to Raul. He looks like he's reaching to call. Let's see. Yep, he does make the call. So King 7 of Hearts against the 9s.
He can score a knockout, so that's not a terrible risk. But he does need to hit a card here, and he does not.
Nope. Bo gets the double up. Folds to Raul here with a Queen Jack offsuit. Oh, I can hear Benny.
If it isn't my little buddy Benny.
Foreshadowing. 30 minutes from now or less.
I know the movie references aren't there, but seriously, watch The Mummy.
The Mummy?
The Mummy, 1999. Brendan Fraser.
Don't know who that is.
Let's see who else is in that movie. Rachel Weisz.
No clue.
No, it's excellent, but that's what that's from, because Brendan Fraser says that every time he encounters Benny, right before he tries to kill him. If it isn't my little buddy Benny. Because Benny's, he's not a good guy. He's always doing bad stuff.
Couple imps here now. Brian with a 7 deuce in the big blind will check it. So it looks like 3 players to the flop. I think Jennifer, or no, Rich is in there as well. We got Rich out of the hand, but he made the call. He'll check it to Brian. And Jennifer all in. I mean, top pair with a flush draw, why not? So we are down to our final 3 tables here. Again, paying 10 places today. Brian with kings will 3-bet to 20K over Jennifer's raise. She's got 7s, 12,000 back to her.
And no action there. We've had enough pair versus pair, like fireworks, for a while. I mean, well, I don't think we've had enough, because you can never have enough, but we've had a lot, so not surprising. Pocket kings didn't mix it up with pocket 7s on that one.
Yeah, 12,000.
Yeah, if it was kings versus queens,
About a quarter of
different
her stack.
story.
Yeah. Don't want to see.
Oh, okay. No,
I'll see when we go
future,
on break.
Futurama style.
somebody
Good news, everyone. Stop with the
somebody's left at the
references. He
break.
doesn't watch TV or movies at all.
Don't
He's
get
the
that one.
pickleball master, so yeah. Still Futurama jokes on the pickleball court.
Here you go.
A's
Rocco in
and
the
KJ,
small blind makes
right,
it 12K, and Raul has built up quite a stack here, 265,000.
Are we taking someone to balance? Is that what's happening?
Looks like it.
Bo no longer knows? Bo knows.
Raul says, we're playing for it all if you want to play, and it looks like Rocco might be thinking better of it. He does, he does.
Yeah, he's like, KJ's nice, but it's not even suited, and he's got me like 12-1 in chips, but even still. Way too much to beat you.
So Brian 181, Raul 285. Bo is gone now to balance. Short stack is Bruce with 21.5.
Karate Kid style. Must have a balance.
Everybody besides Raul and Brian, though, is in that 20 bigs or less. Even Rich
Yep.
was 75,000. So
Danger zone.
blind's getting up there. So 4 limps to start this pot out. We're going to see a family pot here. Brian with the 6-4 diamonds. It's certainly limpable, but he's going to fold it. And maybe he saw Rocco reaching for chips and thought that might be coming. Rocco sees all these 4Ks out there. He's short. He wants to pick them up. And looks like he's going to do just that. Rich with an ace-9 is the only one who could call. And he's got him dominated. He hasn't folded yet. Might be giving some thought to making this call. 32,000, or I'm sorry, 28,000 on top to him. That's a big chunk of his stack with an ace-9 offsuit. But oh wow,
a little more than a third.
It's going to end up being a great call, results-wise. Results-wise.
Pre-flop, it says it's a great call, but we all know it ain't over till there's 5 cards out on that board.
Oh, no, but that's as good as you can get it
Whoa.
in there.
And a king. 6, 7, or 8.
I think
Nope,
it's
more kings.
Yep, 9 does play. Kings with an ace-jack 9 over the 8 and the 7. That's it for Rocco.
Rocco asking for a recount. I mean, it's Florida. We can do that. But nope, the recount is not going to help him.
We're showing 20 players before that elimination, so we could be on the bubble of 2 tables now, if that's accurate. Phil looks like he's pushing his stack all in here. And Bruce is also all in. So the 9-7 of Bruce in the big blind here just felt like he had too much already invested. He's going to go with it against ace-jack. So 2 live cards for Bruce. What he was hoping for. And not against an overpair, so 9 or 7 will do it, as of now at least.
Bruce doing the stand-up because allegedly it brings more luck, but Phil counters by standing up as well. And I hope they don't stay there. Yeah, there we go. We need to see what's going on.
That's a great flop for Phil. It's a tough flop for Bruce, and I think he's drawing dead.
Yep, at the 6, it was done.
Yep.
So Bruce will also be eliminated. Dun, 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 dun.
Another one bites dust. I got that reference.
Well, it's a song. It's not a movie or show. Yeah. It definitely does not belong on the Poker Room playlist because I thought a player was going to explode on me one time. I knocked out 4 players in a row, dealing in a tournament. And the guy's like, what are they? Does everybody want to go home? And they just brought you in to knock everybody out. And then I knocked out another guy. And just as he stands up, the radio switches songs, and you just hear dun 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 dun. And I was like, "Are you trying to get this guy to come across the table and try to hit me?" It's like this is bad song, bad time. It's actually a great song. It was just bad time. Yeah, bad time.
Might have been great time actually. Sounds like great timing to me.
That and I was trying not to laugh.
We could have.
And I'm like, please don't make me laugh right now.
We got the 2 big stacks here with 2 big hands, and sure enough, we got a raise and a 3-bet here. And look at Phil right behind with jacks.
Yeah, they're so excited. They're yelling. I hear them yelling over there from 30 minutes in the future. This is
how long
be a
this
good
hand is going to take?
This is going to be a good one. Plenty of action.
What is Phil? Phil is going to go all in. That's
Yeah.
going to – well, Brian's the one with the
Yeah,
ace-king, actually. I was going to say that's going to make it easy for Brian if he had the ace-queen. But with the ace-king, tough spot here. You got this the only guy with more chips behind you who
and
three-bets you.
Here comes Benny. So I guess we're down to 18.
I feel like Brian's going to fold this. What do you think?
Nah.
It's not suited. I mean, it just feels like you almost have to. Like 160,000 you got here. You got the chip leader three-bet you who's still behind.
Right.
And you got a guy coming over the top of that three-bet.
I mean, four-handed, you got to think, well, somebody in this equation has pocket pair for sure. But
yeah, he folds, and I don't blame him. It feels like that's the right move. Now it's only 58,000 back to Raul. I mean,
right, and he's got the stack, but
this is still even a spot where it's not, as you can see, it's not an insta call. I do think he will call, but just because he's got the stack. But it's like
he'll call. There'll be at least two kings.
You know,
at least two kings on the flop.
Even if you know how Phil plays, you know he's not doing this without a big hand. And I mean, Jax is.
He is kind of.
I feel like
he's kind of loose
tens.
with the big bets, but an all-in, yeah, you know he ain't doing that with nothing.
Yeah, over the top of a three-bet of the two chip leaders. I mean, I feel like Jacks or tens is the only hands that you're
this isn't bluffing with 7-5, as we've seen sometimes.
As I expected, he does make the call because it's just too much, and Brian's looking like, I had that beat.
Yeah, he might feel better about the Jacks. He's like, oh well, one of my aces is gone, so there's that.
It's pretty much exactly how I thought this would play out once Phil went over the top. I didn't think Brian could call with Raul behind him, and I thought Raul just didn't have enough to fold. But he picks up a club. Clubs.
Yeah, lots of outs.
Yeah, Phil.
And guaranteed that's how you don't
up to 195,000 now.
Doubles them up. So Brian feeling fantastic about that fold right about now.
Well, it's
he's like I wouldn't you wouldn't hit anything.
He would have won the side pot, but yeah, I think he still would have lost a little bit.
With that run out, I'm like, what can he win realistically? Wow, the stand-up was super lucky. I don't even see Phil on camera.
I was like, where'd he go? I think he lost.
He was here a second ago.
When he does come back, he'll have a nice chip stack again, 195,000.
Like if he forgot something. He's like, I'm going to come back for his drink. He's like, dude, where these chips come from? He's like, hey, I won. Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Rich takes that one down with nines pre-flop. Action folds to Raul.
Well, maybe we're not down to 18.
Yeah, it's been on 20 for a minute, though.
I'm like, they took Bo to balance and brought Benny to balance?
Yeah, I'm confused, too, actually. Unless the other table just knocked out like 4 people in one hand, and we're actually at like 15 players or whatever it is.
That would be hilarious.
Highly unlikely too, but
That's the high part.
yeah.
Hilarious. All right, updated chip counts, and we've gone from a loose collection of a bunch of people in the danger zone to just one. We've had some knockouts coming hard and mean and fast, and it's made for some pretty big chip stacks. And there's Jennifer trying to hang on, find a spot to double up and try to get to that money.
Just 34,000 for her, so yeah, she'll got a few hands here, but
10-3 ain't it?
no, not one of them.
Yeah, and you don't want to hang around and wait for aces, but she's been really card dead, so she needs to pick up something pretty soon. Queen 8-4, and it's Benny against Phil, and it's all about who tells the better story. Better position doesn't hurt either.
Phil will take it down. So I guess he told the story better that time. Phil up to 212,000. Raul at 190. Rich at 161. Brian 135. Benny 109. Jennifer still 34. She's got 2 more hands before she's the big blind. 8-3 suited probably isn't gonna do it for her. Benny with the suited 6-7 is going to raise it up from the small blind. Rowe with a 10-8 off suit. 13,000 more to him. Looks like he's thinking about defending. Yes, he will. So heads up to the flop. 6-6-8. Both players getting a piece here. And both players all in. Benny can't wait to get it all in with trips. And he's in great shape here. And Raul from a commanding chip lead could be down to just 76,000 unless he hits an 8 on the river. No such luck. So Benny now the chip leader, 223. Raul now down to 76,000. Jennifer will be under the gun this hand, and then she'll be the big blind the one after. So
25-5. The current level. So 10K just in the big blind, about a third of her stack. And if something doesn't happen for her card-wise soon, I mean, it's how do you want to go? Get crushed in one hand or death by 1,000 cuts.
So now are we down to 18?
Yeah, I think this is where we're at 18.
Seems like it. So top right got a little ahead of themselves, it looks like, with the numbers. But
Yeah.
now we're at full table. I can tell you we're not at final. So
Yeah, we didn't get Bo back, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Don't see him. Unless that's him in C2? Is that Bo? You okay?
yeah,
Okay.
came on quick.
Do you still got some lungs left?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that was a normal.
Wow.
Does that seem loud? That's how they all are.
It happens, like, slowly, builds up. Like that dad sneeze, because you're a dad now. So
Yeah.
it's
It's like that was nothing
I
out of
said,
the ordinary
I
for
said,
me.
man, he sounded like he lost a lung there.
No, no.
Oh, that is Bo in C2. Okay. I was going to say.
We could pretend we're at final. I just don't think we're there yet.
No. Well, I don't think the audience will believe it. They seem a savvy bunch. So again, graphics fashionably late with re-inputting all the player names in the chip stacks, but we're back up to speed.
Oh, we're showing them at
With
4,500. Is that accurate?
I find that a bit dubious. I'm going to need confirmation on that.
Yeah, he's got way more than that.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah,
Maybe
not way more.
45,000 maybe.
Yeah, he looks
40, not
he looks
4,500,
short, but yeah,
yeah.
45,000.
Yeah, it looks like
right.
they're just missing a zero. Yeah, 45K looks
Yeah, 25. Yep, exactly.
About
right.
accurate.
All in for
And
Raul.
all in. Fold-a-rama.
Regret folding ace jack here. Where's Raul's hand in this? He's going all in. Jennifer with the king nine suited. She made the call. She's short on chips. Doesn't really have a stack to be making calls and folding.
Yeah,
but
that's unusual. K9 usually plays at the Kennel Club.
okay, so we have tens and we have queens. It looks like. It looks
Okay, here
like
we go.
Jewel has the. There's the
Queens
hands. There they
versus
are.
Tens.
So Raul
Swing and a miss.
bad shape here unless a 10 comes.
One outer, and it does not come.
All right, so
Jewel.
Raul had a commanding chip lead at one point, but loses the flip to Phil with the ace king, and then
You get into some of those.
really kind of got a little carried away
Right.
with that 10-8, I believe, against
Yeah.
Benny, and that pretty much does it. He's finished off with the tens against queens.
he got into too many battles, and he did not win enough of them.
So Jewel now up to 284,000. He's your chip leader. Benny in second with 223. Rugrat, a.k.a. Phil, with 207. Rich and Brian in the mid 100,000s. And then we got our short stacks, David, Jennifer, and again, Bo's got about 45,000. So he's got more than Jennifer, but he's very short still for what the blinds are at. 25.55. And another just limp call from Jennifer. I don't really agree with this when you're this short. We just saw her limp fold last hand.
With that, you have two moves, all in or fold. That's it. Those are your two moves. That should be your entire repertoire until either you're knocked out or you build up a stack a little bit. Then you can, add a few more moves.
It looks like Phil raised this one up. And Jennifer folds again.
Yeah,
so she's just given away 10,000 of her 34,000 the last two hands without seeing a flop. I mean, you don't have the stack to do that.
And now for more good news, she's the big blind.
Yeah.
So there's another 10,000.
Chip counts for you guys, in case you were wondering.
Sort of.
And the bar poker open. Whoa.
Whoa.
And black screen.
That scared me for a second.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's
I
going
was like,
on?
I didn't move, I promise.
I know. Normally, you guys can't see the broadcast desk, but normally I'm like busting Brent's chops for messing with the table, but he didn't touch it this time. I'd have been like, get away from that table. What are you doing?
I feel like that's not a thing anymore, too. That thing used to be so sensitive.
Okay, now you jinxed it, so now I'm going to knock on this wood over here.
Where's that little box, though? Remember? Yeah. I feel like we fixed that.
You work in a poker room and you don't think the jinx is real? Come on, man. See it 10 times a day.
I mean, if we fixed it, we fixed it. I'm giving them credit that we fixed it.
Yeah, I ain't jinxing nothing.
There we go.
All
So
right.
Brian with queens. That's about all we know. Oh, Benny with ace king. And Jennifer is all in with something.
With something. She's in the big blind. Maybe it's a big blind special. We'll find out.
Hopefully for her case, it's like Jack 10 suited. She just needs 10-9.
10-9,
That's
wow.
fine. That's fine. Just don't have an ace king or queen.
Okay, wow.
That's not the flop you're looking for.
It's great for Brian. You don't need to hit anything. You just need to dodge everything else.
Brian puts in a bet here. I mean, yeah.
I mean, you got to try to get rid of Benny.
Yeah, you also, I mean, you think of an all-in player dry side pot. Well, it wasn't dry, too. But, I mean,
River card of 10.
We're not in the money yet. She's so short in chips. I mean, I feel like Brian's got to get some money out of this.
Yeah, Jennifer's not going to like this. She hits two pairs. She has the high pair on the board, but behind the queens the whole way. Brian very confident, but he's trying to find that magic number. But the longer he takes, the less likely he is to find it. So, like, how much can I get out of Benny?
Yeah, Benny has nothing here but an ace high, ace king high, but yeah, he's not continuing.
And that's the tendency when they take that long to figure out the bet. They're like, the other player pretty much knows their beat. So at that point, you don't get anything.
So that's going to do it for Jennifer.
Yeah, Jennifer, she played well. She hung in there. She could not get a hand. And it's the only game that I know where you can do everything right and nothing will go your way.
Should be getting a break right about after this hand.
Right about meow. This is another reason I kind of want replay. I'll be like, forget Handemonium. Those 2 hands right there. I said we should just play those 2 on loop for the break.
Might have a little bit.
Those were some crazy hands.
Might get a little bit of action here before the break. Phil with queens, but
10-7.
No. I saw Brian counting out chips, but he's just counting out his blue chips because we're about to color up.
All right, so we have reached the break, a blue chip color up, and according to the graphics, down to 16 players. So enjoy refreshing break time, everybody. I'm going to put on Handemonium for your entertainment.
We'll be back.
In
15
about
minutes.
12-ish minutes or so, and we'll be back with more coverage of our Wednesday 5K guarantee $130 buy-in tournaments.
There was one other person.
I think it was Twan and Jason I saw.
Twan and Jason. So everybody showed up, and we got a stream. Skip, not happy with the push in the small blind. Open folds his queen jack. Armando's going to take it down, right? Or is that a call?
It looks like it might be a call here. She's
boy,
framing
she's
the
framing it.
cards. Yeah, I didn't hear it either. But
We got ourselves a frame job here. We're framing the flop. Are you in?
no help for Skip here. He's the one at risk. Going to need a queen or a jack, or now a 10. Picks up a few more outs going to the river. And there's that 10.
Straight
So
Skip.
straight for Skip is going to bring him back up over $1 million in chips. Armando dropping down to 485,000.
Armando feels like he got framed on that one.
Well, we'll see. I mean, look where that button is right now. It doesn't, sure as hell doesn't look like it's on Steve, but
No, it's on Bunk. See who checks first here for confirmation.
Heads up.
So Bo with the C bet gets called by Bunk, who picks up the ace. Continues to get better for Bunk. Spade comes out. He's got the ace of spades. Doesn't really have to worry about much here,
All in.
except a shove from Bo,
All
and now
in
Bunk
from
is faced with a
Bo.
decision. Bo with absolutely no outs here cannot win.
330,000 over to Bunk, who, as you mentioned, already has the check mark here. It's just, can he make the call? Obviously has kicker problems potentially if Bo's got an ace as well.
The iconic Smitty, or iconic Smitty. And let me tell you, nothing much is going on. Just some good old bluffing going on here on the river. From Bunk, that's what's going on.
Yeah. 330.
Deep in the tank is Bunk, wondering how he can fold the best hand.
I feel like he just might.
Give Bo a little bit respect.
Yeah, he will.
Oh yeah, he gave a lot of respect. There it is. Bad kicker problems. Wasn't really worried about anything else besides the kicker problems. Bo, and you never know, even if you are bad, it could always be your lucky day. Or lucky weekend in this case.
Look at this. Bunk raising his ace jack, and Steve 3-betting with 7-6 offsuit.
Would you take a look at this? Can't believe it. He's calling with a 7-6.
He's raising with a 7-6.
Oh yeah, that's
Bunk
right.
is
Even better.
Bunk's even better.
That's my guy. He's on the button.
Bunk's gonna make
You got to
the
play the
call.
button.
Ace, king,
Oh my
flop.
God! He immediately checks over to Steve. Steve.
I
with
don't
a-
see how Bunk doesn't call this knowing his table image.
It's in there. That's it.
I'll be very surprised. I mean, I'm not saying it's an easy spot, but I'll be very surprised if he doesn't call.
Once in a while, you'd be wrong. Most of the time, you'd be right to make the call.
Especially with what we've seen from Steve so far. I mean,
Mrs. Kimmel, if you're watching, close your eyes. Look the other way. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see it. Bunk has absolutely no choice. He's been getting bullied by Steve since the stream started. He's got ace-jack. He just picked up 2-pair with the jack kicker. There's a good chance that Steve has an ace or nothing. There is a chance he has a king, but what is he really re-raising with? Is it king-queen? Is that what he's re-raising with? Or is he re-raising with the low hands that he's been re-raising the entire stream with? Would Steve actually shove with trip kings? The answer, maybe. I don't know. He's been firing at absolutely everything, so I don't know why he would take a break. Like I said, if Steve ever catches a hand, he's going to get paid off. And Bunk is thinking, am I the guy who's going to pay him off now? Like, is that what I'm doing? Am I that guy? Am I the guy who just got caught in the whirlwind?
He just glances over at him, and again, look at Steve. He's like,
oh, it's
Wow.
a fold. Okay, you can come
Show
out
it.
now, Christina. Oh, if he shows it, that's the end of Bunk for that'd be the end of it. I mean, how do you come back from that?
I did not see him folding there.
That'll be an easy fold. Same thing goes for Mika. Anthony now set with a decision. The decision to get a set. See what I'm
Pocket
saying?
nines here, yeah.
Niners heard they're going to be good this year.
Raise 300,000.
Right behind is Bunk with Ace King. He's built to stack up over 2 million now. And
All right.
we saw him go big over the top with Ace Queen against Mark earlier. Let's see if he comes big over the top with Ace King here.
Interesting spot for Bunk.
Different scenario though, much bigger table, but
He is going to go over the top.
over the top, kind of bumps it to 650.
Okay. 3-bet from Bunk.
Steve's got those suited connectors, but yeah, doesn't even think about it here, obviously.
Good. This is a new Steve. Here comes the putter throw. Wait a minute. This is a new Happy Gilmore.
It's the moment, all in and a call. Anthony going to go with the nines, and it is going to be a flip here. Nines are favored 56%. I'm going to take the Ace King here, though.
Now who do they want? Flip? No. Nines win this all day long.
Ooh, nine's going to have to get to work then. Oh, you. All day long, Sal said.
All day long.
Not even a sweat.
9 on the river.
Notice how he didn't be like, well, no, he knew it.
No,
he knew it was coming.
Yeah. I think we all did. There's no
Nah,
way
I
we're
didn't.
knocking out a player this early of the final table. Just not happening.
No.
And it's not at all. But you're just teasing, right? Because Brandon's cool.
It's all good, Malik. I know you got some beef, bro. It's all good.
You know what's funny too is when I was like reading and everything, I was like, we have a Brandon on the table, and I didn't even think about you because you're not terrible. But it
Thank
didn't even,
you.
yeah. And then I was like,
That's usually
oh.
yeah.
I
That's
was like, I
usually
read
the
that out
standard
loud
I
and
set for myself.
everything,
As long as I'm not terrible,
yeah,
you know,
you're
I'm
not
pretty good.
terrible. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's recorded. I don't want to like say too much. You know, you could like play it back someday and be like, remember that one time you said I was fantastic?
True, yeah.
My Alec, don't be like that. Come on. What's going on? Are we gonna have a break? We just got here. Ay.
That's 320,000.
Turn going, check. Gene turning his bottom pair into a bluff. On the river with the diamond coming in.
Yeah, Steve,
Steve makes a good
sniffs
call.
it out and calls here.
Makes a good call.
And I mean, his hand is stronger than you would expect here. I mean, a lot of stuff came in though. You know, like, I think he's gonna show up with something more often than other players. Steve's gonna ship it under the gun here. Anyways, I know sometimes I go on and on about a hand, but I do think that's interesting, and it just goes to the idea of like, then what?
Yeah, but you know what? These are big spots. I mean, that's like an important pot.
Yeah,
At
I
that
think
moment.
it's a really interesting pot to dissect because it answers the question like, what's your next plan?
You're
your
thinking,
next
right?
move?
Yeah, you're playing
It's
throughout
chess,
the rest of the hand.
You know, you
for
have
sure.
to think about the rest of it, and I just hate the threes for it. If I personally had them, I'm either set mining, or I'm just gonna set mine maybe. I want people to get their cards back, and then I want to set mine. Like, get 6 people in the hand.
Oh,
I mean, Anthony's been on the tighter side. Okay, I was
Yeah,
gonna
I was
say, I
gonna
just
say.
can't see him.
this is
you
a
know.
gift.
We see an
Such a
8
terrible
folded by
feeling when
Phil,
you're
so
Steve in this position.
Yeah, I like the looks of that. Unless there's anything okay.
yeah, Steve's like, I'll show it right away, the card that I'm proud of.
All right. Anthony in a great spot to add to his stack and knock a player out. Steve gonna need some help. He does get some chop outs.
Put a 10 up for my buddy.
More chop outs.
Oh.
That's not one of them. Ace King will be good. Steve, good run, sir. You
Yeah,
played
I
very
mean,
well.
He definitely made it a fun table. It was a fun stream table for a long time, and I do think a lot of that was Steve's wild play, and just the 6-7 hand was talked about a lot. So good job, Steve. Honestly, something about being down there, you know, being on the same astral plane, that's like different. Like when you're in it, you see different things that
Your
we're not going to
subconscious is
observe,
gonna
right?
pick things
yeah,
up that
for
we wouldn't
sure.
in the
Like,
moment.
Yeah, small micro expressions, things
Yep.
like that, all sorts of stuff. So we do miss those. You know, if I had to choose one, I'd choose seeing the hand holdings versus seeing the micro expressions. But yeah, it's always interesting, and you know, don't ever sleep on that. That like when you're in it, you see so much. It's like a relationship, right? Like when you're dating someone, you see the good and the bad, and then your friends see things that you don't pick up on because you're too into it.
Because you're right.
Yeah.
You have some blinders on
Yeah.
for sure.
So it
That makes
does go
sense.
both ways on that. I have to root for Gene. Let's go, Gene. Fredo, I agree. Oh, the deeper you go, the better. Thanks, Fredo. I'm glad you like my analysis, Fredo. Deep, deep.
Yeah, of course, because it's like you said, you have to, like poker, you have to plan stuff out. Like, you need to have multiple reasons for why you're doing the things that you're doing. Have
Yeah.
reasons for like,
Ooh,
oh no, interesting,
but
straight flush draw.
Straight flush draw.
I take the straight flush every time.
Come on.
He's hitting. He's 100% hitting.
Come on, Jerry. He hit.
He hit. Queen.
Whew, that wasn't the hit we thought.
That's plan D.
Yeah. Like Brandon even paused. He's like,
I was
wait,
like,
a
wait,
queen
is that
is
good?
still
That's
good,
still
right?
good, right?
Like
Yeah.
we weren't looking for
'Cause they were
that.
quiet.
We were looking for a straight flush, but a queen also gets the job done.
Didn't even think about that.
It's so funny, like, so a player, look at Mika, she's like smiling and everything, but it's a smile of like, why'd you have to hit? Like all these players like want a ladder and want to have, you know, more money involved if there is going to be chop talk as well. So if I lose this, I'm going to find out what ramen noodles are really like.
Yeah, I'm eating gas station hot dogs for a
Yeah,
week
absolutely.
if I lose this flip.
The gas station ones are probably expensive. Are they more expensive than the Costco ones? They have to be,
Oh,
right?
for sure. Yeah, Costco's undefeated.
I did have a Costco hot dog the other day.
There's, oh my God.
It was bomb.
They're Hall of Fame material.
I didn't know that hot dogs were like high up on the choking hazard list. And my mom left me for like 3 minutes at Costco one day, and my baby was chowing down on a hot dog, and I'm like, she likes it. My mom's like, okay, but I mean, she crushed it. She's still with us. Don't worry. Like, yeah. Like,
I hope that wasn't you didn't have to like
we're
perform
good.
any
But
maneuvers.
it was just, I was like, I didn't know that about hot dogs. Like, she really likes it. But I was like, yeah, she likes a hot dog. Like, cool. Oh, bunk. I think the bunk was our only true shorty left after those few double ups for Mika and Jerry.
They're chopping. Gotta be.
It
Heavy
has that
favorite.
feel, right? Like,
It has the
like
feel.
nobody wants to be the first one to say it, but everyone's gonna jump on it.
Well, because yeah, Mika and Jerry both doubled up, and now the short stack's out, and the two chip
Look,
leaders seem
Mika's
a
like
little
not
more.
making eye contact with anyone. She's like, you gonna say it? You gonna?
She's like, someone bring it up because I can't bring it up.
Are we
You
gonna
can't- yeah.
wait for this gentleman to be out of hearing range, or?
I don't want. Yeah, it's proper.
5, it was as if nobody wanted to bring it up. They were all just kind of like looking around like, good night, baby.
I'll do an ICM chop. With the ICM chop.
ICM makes the most sense. That's the fairest.
All right, that's fine.
I don't know that one. And I've done it here before, so it's nothing new.
Basically,
ICM benefits the short stacks.
and they'll run the numbers, and you guys can. They'll tell you the numbers.
I mean, to an extent, yeah. Like you're definitely gonna get the most out of an ICM chop as a short stack because it's basically programming in like all the opportunities of like what could happen.
Right.
You get $19,055. C5 Mika, 11,955. Jerry, you get 13,838. You'd get 19,799.
All right, welcome back in, everybody that hung in there and hung out through the break. We hope you enjoyed Handemonium, our highlight show. While we were away, Smitty has arrived, says, "What up, black ballers?" Not sure what that means. I'm a drinker myself, so a highball. Yeah, okay. Well. Is that like a billiards thing, or?
I'm not sure. I'm with you. I don't get that reference.
That's, I mean, the hockey puck is black, but it's not really a ball, though. So, you know.
Yeah, no.
There's that.
I don't think people call hockey players ballers.
Yeah, no.
All right, so blinds are at 366 now, coming back from break. David leads us off with a king 7. He'll fold. Action to the button now. Rich has a queen jack. He's going to make the call. Brian will limp in with a suited 9 deuce, and Benny should be happy to check his 10-5 offsuit, I would imagine. So 3 players going to the flop. Top pair here for Rich. He's going to bet it and take it down. Nobody else. Well, Benny hit middle pair, but I'm not going to continue to play it.
Please tell me you didn't hear that.
Oh, I heard that. I felt like you know, you're the one usually saying those kind of things to me.
Yeah, with the gum, I'm like, dude, who's the gum?
The gum? I don't do gum.
Okay, well.
I do everything else.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I don't. What do I do that you? I don't eat.
I don't know.
It must be drinking too. Yeah, I have my cup of water. I was like, I don't eat when I'm here, so definitely don't. I haven't chewed gum in years and years and years.
All right. Benny folding that suited Nintendo. He's not playing with power. Sorry, I got Nintendo on the brain.
It's not a bad thing.
Universal, I'll plug the hell out of the movie. Give me a free pass to Epic Universe.
Action on David here with a queen jack suited. And he's going all in. There's option from the big blind, and Brian quickly folds.
Yeah, we did some updated chip stacks, Bo. Definitely not with 4,500.
Yeah. Still the short stack,
So,
though.
yeah,
50,000, though, a lot better.
You're right. That part wasn't in dispute, but I looked at that. I'm like, 4,500? What? That doesn't make any sense. Also 366. The blue chips are no more. Yeah, we did get down to 14 before break. I thought so. They just didn't update that graphic. So 14, we go hand for hand at 11, and we pay the top 10. So that's how that's going to work before we get to the final table. I'm not sure what Benny's so excited about, but in a half hour we'll find out. But he seems really animated over there.
Oh, I thought you meant.
No, I mean live action
Since
Benny,
we couldn't hear.
not streaming
yeah.
Benny.
I got you.
Because we had to turn the table sound off. I'm still hearing him over there.
I think I heard Jack High.
Yeah.
Flop Jack High. Some kind of a hand in a half hour. All right, I can't hear it anymore. Good job.
All right. Ace 5-5. Nah. Fantastic for Jewel. Who does the right thing by checking it? He's still playing it. He got 10K out of Phil.
Jewel now approaching
flopping.
300,000.
Yeah, in the blinds, flops a set with an ace kicker. I mean, just living right.
Brian with a queen 9. He'll lay it down. And looks like a walk, is it? No, it's blind versus blind now. And Phil with an ace. Wow. Was that right? Phil with an ace 10 fold blind versus. Okay.
Are you suspecting shenanigans?
No, but I'm surprised Phil lays down ace 10 blind versus blind in any scenario.
Yeah, me too.
With how short Bo was, especially. So potentially, maybe. Benny's going to put in a raise here with ace queen. Bumps it up to 18,000. I'm going to get two callers, one from Bo with a king jack suited and also from Rich in the big blind with ace 9 off. So three players to flop 7-7-6, couple of hearts here.
6-7, like the kids say.
And not surprising for Bo here. Just get it in with your flush draw. Maybe they both fold. Maybe you don't even have to get there.
Maybe they put you on just a pocket pair and Benny a slight favorite. Yeah, it looked like he was thinking about it for a second, and I'm like, what? No, you can't call that. Come on.
Benny usually doesn't make his mind up super quick. He'll usually take a second to think it over. And then talk about it afterwards, just like he's doing.
Yeah, I saw him. He looked like he was going to fold, then he reached back, and then he, like, shuffled some chips, and I'm like, no. Bo doing a little fishy action at Brian while Brian's thinking. And Brian calls. Brian's only got 4-3. So he's not doing much to help the assertion that he's a fish. All right, they both flop a pair. Brian's got a 4 or a pair of 4s, and Phil with 10s. Phil goes all in, and Brian's like, yeah, that's enough.
4's not going to cut it for an all-in bet.
I'm not sure what that motion was. Phil was giving him this, after that raise. And, because if it's me, I'm looking at 4-3, and I get raised into in the big blind. I'm like, I'm not a fish, and here's the proof. Fold. That's why I'm like, he gives you the fish sign and you call? You're just kind of proving his point.
Hoping to outflop him. Didn't quite get that.
That's the old
accomplished.
schoolyard. Like, oh, he called me chicken. Now I have to do it.
No takers for Jules raise with ace queen. And Brian going to try a raise here with 6 deuce offsuit. Makes 15,000 from the button. Benny with king jack here in the small blind.
Yeah, this is where that button bullying can get you in trouble. You don't know what the blinds have. They might wake up with a hand.
Benny will make the call, and now David with king 8 in the big blind, so it's only 9,000 more to him. But he'll lay it down. So Benny against Brian here.
Benny's got him dominated here.
Let's see if Brian can put in a c-bet here.
He'll have to win.
Well, yeah, for sure. At least this stage.
But
wow, Benny.
Benny's going to put out a feeler. Try to put him on that. Say, does he got an ace? Let's find out.
Didn't see that one coming.
Well, he might have put Brian on a bluff there, but if he checks there, he knows there's going to be a c-bet because that's the only play for Brian. So said, why don't I bet him, and if he's really got the goods, he'll come back at me. Said if he was just trying to push me off my blind, then he'll fold.
Playing low poker.
Yeah, Benny's savvy. He's definitely a wild card at the table. You got to keep an eye on him.
Bo here with an ace-9 of hearts. Looks like 36,000. Or is it 26,000? 26 would make more sense. 36 would be pretty big. Yeah, 26. 26 still a big bet. Over 3x'd it.
Well,
Quickly folds around.
26, 36. Doesn't seem to matter. Everybody got out the way.
All in from David on the button with Jack-9 suited. And Phil quickly folds the ace-6 of hearts. Is a big all-in for about 76,000 I think he had before that hand. Something in that range.
All right. Back to live-ish action. I know, I was thinking the same thing. Like, are they seriously doing that? Where we can pick it up? All right, action is folded around. Back to Phil. Nothing really to write home about. Battle of the blinds here. Bo and Rich. Rich is ace high, leading the way so far. And it holds. As long as Rich doesn't fold, but Bo bets him out. And ain't always the better hand, it's who tells the better story.
And Bo takes that one down with 9 high.
All right, and here's our payouts for our top 10 players. We're almost there. We're at 14. So once we eliminate 4 more, that's what they'll be playing for.
Looks like we're balancing. Brian's leaving the table. So if Brian's leaving the table, that means we got to be down to 12. Yep, there it is. It is updated. Jules raised with 9s to 20,000 goes uncalled. He'll take it down. There's no graphics there to see what Benny raised with, but he raises a small blind and takes it down uncontested. One more elimination here, and we will be hand for hand on the bubble. Bo up to 143,000 now.
And then there were 12. So one more, and then we'll go to hand for hand. And then on to the money.
Bo under the gun with King Queen, gonna fold it. Six-handed, that's a pretty loose fold there. And Jewel with a King Jack now in the small blind. Wow, maybe Phil kicked him under the table. Said, "Hey, buddy, I got aces." $22,000 additional. Phil made it, and Jewel's going to make the call. So King Jack against aces. I think lucky for Jewel here, he misses this flop. And yeah, going to quickly fold to Phil's C-bet here.
All right, updated chip counts. Jewel leading. It's still not too crazy. 275, the lead for the table. Fairly spread out. Graphics need to be a little. There we go. There's the update. I'm like, it's 488. It's not 366 anymore. So 20K in orbit, and them orbits are going to come quick, six-handed. So that's going to pressure the small stacks to get a little more active.
Jewel with pocket fives here on the button, just going to limp it.
Yeah, not sure about that one. You got the button. It's a small pair.
He's outflopped by both of them with that 7.
Yeah, and that's why you don't limp on the button in that spot.
So Phil going to bet with the ace-7, 16,000. Bo calls with the 9-7.
Bo needs a 9, and needs one pretty bad.
20,000 and another snap call.
River card is a jack, no help. Phil will win as long as he doesn't fold, and he's still coming out firing. Bo's kicker is no longer a problem. I meant by the board. A king and a jack out there, but Phil had the ace from the jump.
And Bo came over top of him
and got him
there.
to fold. Oh, that's what we get for turning off the table.
Fold real quick. So Bo now up to 215,000.
Bo told a story, and Phil believed him that he had an over 10 king or jack.
Good raise there on the river.
Yep. Shrewd move. I don't think Phil's going to like that if he watches the replay.
So you got a pot brewing here potentially, although I think that's going to kill the action. Phil can't call you. that much more with ace deuce suited. Bo shows him the kings and takes down a second one in a row off Phil now. David only has 85,000, about to be the big blind next hand. Doesn't pick up anything worth playing though. Phil gonna limp in, and it's gonna be an all-in from Rich, who's the second shortest at the table, just over 100,000. Can't see any graphics yet, but don't know what Phil has. Not good enough to call though. He's already folded. Jules going to lead us off here. Looks like he's going to raise it up as, or now just limps in, 8,000. Kind of interesting strategy for chip leaders here to be just limping in.
Right.
No.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Trays against King Queen, and that's what happens when you limp.
Say we have a raise to 12. I don't believe that was a raise to 12. The blinds are 4-8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even possible. But either way, Bo raises it up, and Jules will call with the threes. Both players missing.
Jules still ahead. Bo's got a ton of outs though, and that's not one of them. So Jewel with threes. Check, check. Did they check?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Bo was last to act. I'm surprised he didn't try to steal it once Jewel checked to him again. Because that's usually a spot where he comes in and tries to steal it.
Not that time.
Okay, now Michael, I think they might have gone down to 11 here. And this is where they're doing the hand for hand. Can't confirm. I mean, I muted the table. But and here's the chip stacks, and more players find themselves in the danger zone because of the rising blinds.
Both an ace-9 of diamonds will just call. A lot of limping going on here. Rich will call right behind with a queen-9 of hearts. And we're 4 ways to the flop. Ace, deuce, deuce missing everybody but Bo. He hits 2 pair with that flop. Shows the ace, takes it down.
Just in case. Oh, we gonna get
Yeah,
good.
we got a big one brewing here, guys. $61,000.
No, hell no, he says. After you said that, I'll tell you what.
Fastest Wednesday in a while, and this guy still can't stick it out. Unbelievable. You look like that guy. Who was his name? Sean Mavis or something? Is that who you?
All right, Benny. Later, man. Just completely ignored you. He's all like, you know what? Is he talking? I don't know, man. It's whatever. But Benny thought about it. He decides to make the call here. Now it's time for Bane.
Aces versus Kings going to the flop
Aces got done dirty last time.
I think they're taking this one.
But they weren't up against Jacks, and it's a good thing because, well,
Wait,
it got done
you
dirty
mean the
again.
Kings, right?
Right. No, I said last time Aces.
Oh, Aces against Jacks.
It was
and
against
then
Jacks.
Kings against Queens. So both these
Right.
hands had some bad beats. I forgot the Aces Jacks one. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I remember
and not that way, like by like flopping a jack.
Yeah.
four
No,
flush.
I remember that. No, yeah. I just forgot it was Aces they were up against.
Yeah, it was Aces against Jacks, and that's.
I more remember that Kings Queens.
Yeah,
tens
Kings
hand.
Queens. Yep, where the Queen snuck in there.
I don't think a King's sneaking in here for Benny.
And sure bet it's coming.
remember-
It's definitely coming now that you said
Remember
that.
when we heard Benny talking a half hour ago?
Yeah.
I didn't hear him I kept
Oh,
hearing him talk. So
come on, man!
maybe-
Spoiler alert.
Maybe it's coming here. Now I'm not sure. Oh, another jack.
Another jack. Yeah, just the chat says, geez, Jewel knocked me out with aces earlier. Wait, Benny? Nah, I don't think that's Benny.
So that's going to do it for Benny.
Maybe we weren't
like-
hand for hand. So now we're hand for hand. So here's the chip count. Jewel starting to assert dominance here. He's got nearly half the chips on this table.
Yeah, 45%, 467,500. Bo in second with 263. David really short at 61,000. Rich also, 100,000 isn't much at this stage, so.
All right, Rich says, do I look like Doyle? That 10 deuce away from me. David says, nope. Jewel says, nah, I don't like that flat tire. So battle of the blinds here. It's 9-8 for Phil, which ain't bad, and then a suited ace for Bo. Not bad.
Heading to the flop. Now, let's see. Queen 7-7.
A whole lot of nothing.
Ace high looking good right now.
Yeah, the deuce kills any kind of hope for a flush.
Quick check downs here.
Check,
ace
check,
high.
ace high, and they check down
Oh,
again. Not much of a fight. They just kind of accepted their fates and checked it down.
Blind versus blind again. Bo here with King 9 will just limp in, and Rich will check 7-6. Queen, Queen 8 flop. And this one's going similar to the last one. Quick check downs. Neither player hitting anything, and Bo's high card's going to win.
Again. But it was like, forget straights and flushes and straights and all that garbage. Give me high
Yeah,
card.
Just a high card when your
Yeah.
opponent has nothing.
Give me the high card. I'll take the pots and take this down.
That's all it takes.
All right, Bo's like, I don't have a high card this time, so I'm out here.
It's Rich's turn with the high card, and he's going to put David all in, and David's going to
yeah,
call.
they're going to play.
So David is behind, but has 2 live cards. It's just a 60-40 here, so percentage-wise.
It's a pretty big hand for Rich. He won't be eliminated if he loses, but that's about 60% of his stack.
Yeah, right move he made, though. He's getting it in good. Diamonds against an open-ended straight.
No, still nothing. David is still behind.
That's a straight.
And
David hits a straight on the river.
Straight on him. Rich had him with the high card, but David scores the double up. Still fairly deep in the danger zone, though, is David, but he ain't Rich.
Blind versus blind again.
Yep. And all in. Did he call? I don't think he called. No.
Pushing the chips over to him.
Because they both turned him up. I'm like, he didn't call, did he?
So David up to 130,000 now. Rich is the one who's short. Looks like he has a little more than we got him at, but that definitely looks like more than 30K in red. Plus he's got
a little bit in orange.
Looks more like 50-ish. Either way, got a
Still
lot
at,
of
at 488,
yeah.
it's not good. You definitely want to score a few quick double ups and get out of that spot.
10-6 off, probably not good enough.
Blinds are coming.
Yeah.
Can't wait too long.
Well, Bo's gone. I mean, if Bo stays gone, maybe next hand with almost anything, just you got a dead big blind in there. That might be your move.
Wow.
Both players getting a piece here.
Yeah. And not a piece they like.
Jules got a decent flop here. Bottom pair, but gut shot as well. But Phil likes it more, and he'll take it down right there. And unfortunately for Rich, Bo is back, so no dead blind gonna happen here.
Exactly. That might have been a good spot to steal. But
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if he doesn't come back, I almost think you go blind under the gun with that stack.
yeah, absent players 5-handed with high blinds at this stage of a tournament. You don't see that a lot.
Yeah. You got to really have to go, or it's got to
Yeah,
be a really
like
important
I
phone
don't
call.
think he was like far off. I think he was just kind of behind where the camera
Yeah.
is in that little area and be all like, "Oh, I'm big blind. Let me go grab that real quick."
Probably. So here we go. Rich under the gun, and he's going all in. Can't see what he's got. Oh, an ace. That's all you need to see.
A tray. Yep, in that spot. Big
That's
blind
all you need
next.
to
So yeah, it's if. And I actually prefer the ace rag to the higher aces up until tens because at least you can play for the straight. Like I'd much rather play an ace 3 and ace 4 versus an ace 8 or an ace 9.
Pretty sure I saw. Didn't we see a king jack and a queen 10 suited there? So no takers.
Good Good news is he picks up a free round of antes and blinds. Bad news is he's got to give it up right away.
Yeah.
You're like, dang it, I stole this blind fair and square. Tell me I got to give it back.
New dealer coming into the box.
Well, he's been here a while. I wouldn't exactly call him new. We do have some new dealers.
We do. I've only seen
Oh, wow.
one, but I
and
heard.
some new old dealers. I mean, they're new to me.
I heard that.
And I've been
yeah.
here 17 years, and I'm like, oh, you must be new here. And they're like, she's like, no, I worked here back in the day. I'm like, it must have been way back in the day, because I've been here a while.
Is Brian still in? I'm not 100%. We can't see the other table from here. He was moved to balanced tables. I know.
They balanced the table. I want to say like 45 minutes ago.
I mean, I believe we're.
They're at final now, but we're on a delay. I don't know.
We'll be finding out shortly.
So Jewel with nines, not a bad bet up against the king queen. Queen 10 for Phil behind, but he doesn't play it. Bo does not play his king 8, and Rich gets rid of that 8-5 because, you know, who wouldn't?
It's nines against king queen.
And a 9 right in the window. But David oh, pardon me.
Jack. He's saying, please hit a jack.
Yeah, well, now it's over now, even if he hits it, because Jewel just boated up.
Small bet.
Yeah, that's a come hither bet if I've ever seen one. Dude, you don't have to show. David knows he was beat. He's all like, get that little value bet out of here. You won. So the two shortest stacks are now in the blinds. If there was a time for chip bullying, it's now.
But as we've seen from Julie, he's called a lot. He hasn't always.
I know he's not really, bullying the table with his chip stack. Which I mean, not that I've read all the poker books, but everyone I have read says bully the table when you've got that kind of chip bleed. Make them pay to see those draws. Make them think about every move. Never let them see free cards ever.
Yep.
All right,
Looks like
battle
we
of the
got an all in
blinds
and
and all
all
in.
in.
Queen 10. And they're going to play battle of the blinds and the short stacks. Does Rich get revenge?
Yeah, queen 10
and a
against
double
king
up?
7.
Or does David knock him out? Let's see.
Literally the exact opposite rolls. Last time, Rich was ahead with
nada.
bigger
Rich needs a
stack.
queen or a 10. A queen and Rich. Staying alive.
So they've both done it to each other now at this point.
And so it's payback. And we also had an elimination on the other table. We would be at final table if Rich had not caught that queen, but he did, so 5-handed on both tables. Next elimination will see us through to final. I don't have exact numbers, but I do believe they agreed, because I heard earlier, take 50 off of the top 3 places to pay the bubble 150.
Okay.
I believe that was the agreement, so that we didn't have to do hand for hand just then. So they make a deal to pay the bubble so we can skip hand for hand and we can proceed directly with 10-handed until we lose one more and we get the final table. So we're back to where we were 10 minutes ago with Phil and Rich kind of hanging in there and David on life support. And then Jewel way on top of the mountain.
Yep.
But we don't know what the other chip stacks are like on the other table until they get here. But tough to imagine with the field and the chip stacks being what they are, that the chip leader on the other table has a bigger stack
Yeah.
than Joel. It's possible, but it's not too likely.
No. I'm going to go with Jules, the chip leader, as well.
All right. Looks like, oh, I thought he was. I thought he was raising there with the 2 stacks, but I'm like, no, those are just all orange chips. He just called. But David with a king 10 suited moves all in. The action's folded back to Rich, and Rich is like, really? What is this, Street Fighter? We're doing best of 3?
Well, Phil also in as well, so 3 ways to
So he's
flop.
thinking.
Ace 7 6. That's
Fantastic
See,
for
now-
Rich. It's
now
not
I-
a lock, but
now
yeah, Phil's.
I am surprised he bet there, just because we are in the money at this point. It's a dry side pot. I get you got top pair, but you want to eliminate the player and get to final. But either way, Rich is well ahead here, 96% to 4%.
And now it's
check mark's
it's
already
over.
there.
Yep. Yeah, David
So,
needed
doesn't
runners
matter either
there.
way.
Probably Queen Jack.
And I believe that should bring us to final.
And then there were 9.
Otherwise, we're going to be playing heads up, it looks like, because the other 2 are gone. So, yeah. They know it's final. We're gonna.
I mean, and that would be just fine with me if I'm one of the 2 remaining. They're like, oh, we'll just share their blinds.
Yeah.
We might crank out 6, 7 hands.
So we'll be high carding here, moving these 4 around, then bringing the other 5 down.
All right, we're going to take a short break for this table consolidation parts, and then we will be right back with coverage of our final table. Hang out with us. We're bringing you all the way to the finish.
There's one other person.
I think it was Twan and Jason I saw.
Twan and Jason. So everybody showed up, and we got a stream. Skip, not happy with the push in the small blind. Open folds his Queen Jack. Armando's going to take it down, right? Or is that a call?
It looks like it might be a call here.
Oh,
She's
boy,
framing
she's
the
framing it.
cards. Yeah,
Yep.
I didn't hear it either. But
We got ourselves a frame job here. We're framing the flop. Are you in?
no help for Skip here. He's the one at risk. Going to need a queen or a jack, or now a 10. Picks up a few more outs going to the river. And there's that 10.
Straight
So
Skip.
straight for Skip is going to bring him back up over $1 million in chips. Armando dropping down to 485,000.
Armando feels like he got framed on that one.
Well, we'll see. I mean, look where that button is right now. It doesn't, sure as hell doesn't look like it's on Steve, but
No, it's on Bunk. See who checks first here for confirmation.
Heads up.
So Bo with the C bet gets called by Bunk, who picks up the ace. Continues to get better for Bunk. Spade comes out. He's got the ace of spades. Doesn't really have to worry about much here,
All in.
except a shove from Bo,
All
and now
in
Bunk
from
is faced with a
Bo.
decision. Bo with absolutely no outs here cannot win.
330,000 over to Bunk, who, as you mentioned, already has the check mark here. It's just, can he make the call? Obviously has kicker problems potentially if Bo's got an ace as well.
The iconic Smitty, or iconic Smitty. And let me tell you, nothing much is going on. Just some good old bluffing going on here on the river. From Bunk, that's what's going on.
Yeah. 330.
Deep in the tank is Bunk, wondering how he can fold the best hand.
I feel like he just might.
Give Bo a little bit respect.
Yeah, he will.
Oh yeah, he gave a lot of respect. There it is. Bad kicker problems. Wasn't really worried about anything else besides the kicker problems. Bo, and you never know, even if you are bad, it could always be your lucky day. Or a lucky weekend in this case.
Look at this. Bunk raising his ace jack, and Steve 3-betting with 7-6 offsuit.
Would you take a look at this? Can't believe it. He's calling with a 7-6.
He's raising with the 7-6.
Oh, yeah, that's
Bunk
right.
is,
Even better.
Bunk's even better.
That's my guy. He's on the button.
Bunk's gonna make
You got to
the
play the
call.
button.
Ace, king,
Oh, my
flop.
God. He immediately checks over to Steve.
I don't see how Bunk doesn't call this knowing his table image.
It's in there. That's it.
I'll be very surprised. I mean, I'm not saying it's an easy spot, but I'll be very surprised if he doesn't call.
Once in a while, you'd be wrong. Most of the time, you'd be right to make the call.
Especially with what we've seen from Steve so far. I mean,
Mrs. Kimmel, if you're watching, close your eyes. Look the other way. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see it. Bunk has absolutely no choice. He's been getting bullied by Steve since the stream started. He's got ace-jack. He just picked up 2-pair with the jack kicker. There's a good chance that Steve has an ace or nothing. There is a chance he has a king, but what is he really re-raising with? Is it king-queen? Is that what he's re-raising with? Or is he re-raising with the low hands that he's been re-raising the entire stream with? Would Steve actually shove with trip kings? The answer, maybe. I don't know. He's been firing at absolutely everything, so I don't know why he would take a break. Like I said, if Steve ever catches a hand, he's going to get paid off. And Bunk.
All right. Hello. Welcome back. And to answer your question, before we went to the break, Easy Sniper, yes.
Brian is here.
Yep, he's still in. They moved him to balance, and he was one of the 5 remaining on the other table.
Looks like he's bringing about 200,000 to this final table now. We got Roy here in seat 4. Look at that. We got Phil and Bo sitting in the same seats.
Yeah, that's unusual. Statistically, a 1 in 9 chance of keeping your seat, but it happened twice.
Jewel moved front and center to the 5 seat. We got Get Shorty here. with
Get
Ace
Shorty.
Queen.
Great movie. I know you don't do movies, but that's a good one. John Travolta, Danny DeVito, Rene Russo. It's fantastic.
And Tim going to make the call with 10-9 here of hearts. Picks up a pretty much open-ended double gut shot with the 10-9. Queen or an 8 will get it done to go along with his pair here. But the fact is he doesn't need anything because that pair's in the lead. And I think he'll be happy to check back here. Yep, take it down.
Get a look at our chip stacks. And yeah, Jewel, the chip leader. Some other big stacks though. Tim's got 320. Bo with 266. Oh, and also right before the break, before we consolidated, our 10th place finisher walked away with $215. So even though he did not make the final table, he still won him a little something.
Roy here, short stack at 57,000. He's gonna get it all in with. Looks like. Oh, I thought that was aces at first.
No,
but
it's ace
the
4.
fake aces. Yeah, ace 4 against ace 7.
I thought for a second too. I was like, oh wait, that's not good. Ooh, and an ace right there. The
A 3 or
the
a 4.
7 is playing.
7's definitely
and
playing.
the 7's going to play here. And Roy, he came, he saw, he played 2 hands.
Made the money, gets his double points.
Yeah, he made, yeah. So Roy eliminated in 9th place and will receive $285 for his efforts. That would make Get Shorty now, the low stack here.
Whoa.
Jewel with 10s. Okay, it's beginning to be unfair.
Gonna get called by Tim with the 8-6 of clubs.
Joel A says, anyone downstairs chewing on an unlit cigar? Well, this isn't one of my regular dealing chefs, so there could be. I do not know. There's a couple of guys that fit that descriptor that are regulars.
Odds are there's at least one. And look at this flop for Tim, making the call with 8-6 of clubs. Flops the kind of hand that you say just has too many outs to ever hit.
Yep.
But
Tim's got so many outs.
And he comes over the top all in. That's one way to not even have to get there, you know?
Yeah.
An interesting spot now for Jewel. I mean, Tim's got...
I mean, that's not a short stack doing that. That's substantial.
And he folded it.
He folded, yeah. Although Jewel was ahead, I mean, the odds had Tim way ahead. All right, we're going to start it off with Brett's with an AK.
It's a good way to start off.
I know a lot of players that they all say the same thing. They hate Ace King. They can't stand it. All they do is complain about it. But they'll 3-bet with it every time. I'm like, you hate it so much, why are you playing it? Because I have several hands that I hate, and when I get them, guess what? I don't play them, let alone 3-bet with them.
I was going to say, I'd take Ace King every time.
Right. I mean, not every time, but
I'll take it
most
every
of the time. Preferably in better position. I mean, under the gun, I don't like it so much because you don't know who's sitting back there with like 9s or something, and we've seen that several times today.
Yeah, 9s were hot.
I
that's
definitely
for sure.
like it closer to the button, so I can kind of get a feel of what I'm up against. I mean, I take it back. I do kind of get that mentality about hating Ace King because I used to say that about the gym. I hate the gym. Makes me feel sore and banged up, and the guy's always like, "See you tomorrow." I'm like, "Yeah." Wait, what's tomorrow? Leg day? Change that to a solid maybe.
I just don't do leg day.
No, you can't skip leg day.
Oh, I've never done leg day in my life. That's what sports are for.
Queen on the turn.
King Eye looking good right now.
I know. I said, how can this be such a gorgeous flop and yet still miss everybody?
And Get Shorty will bet that king and take it down.
All right, Bo must have something going on the side because he's missing a lot of hands. Oh, 7. Oh, it's we got to see it first though. So 7-3. Yeah, okay.
Didn't miss much.
He can miss that one.
Brett with a queen 10 in the small blind. We'll limp in Brian here. He's going to raise. 32,000 looks like. 22 on top. Brett not going to see a flop. He'll lay it down. Bo got an alert. He had ace jack. He's back. And raises to 20,000. Jewel here with ace 10.
This could be fun.
No call. Brett with eights. Definitely good for a call on the button. Unless he wants to.
I mean, that's a min raise, right? 20.
Yeah.
Because it's 5, 10, 10.
I was like, I can't see a fold here. And I
Yeah,
was gonna
it's
say,
on the
unless you wanna
button with
come over
pocket
top.
pair for a min raise.
Brian with 5 deuce here. 15,000 more.
Oh, I can fold.
I think Brian wants to play this.
He wants to. Well, I mean, it's. I could definitely fold. I'm only in for 5K. 4 times as much for 5
folding
deuce.
is easy.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, get out of here.
And Tim will call.
Big
with
blind,
queen
not so
7,
much. 10K more, and I'm
10,000 more.
already 20K in because of the ante. I'm like, yeah, it's queen 7's not great.
So
but.
pot already at about 100K, and there's that 8. That's a
Ooh,
great.
ace jack
Ooh,
and an
this is-
8. Ooh, yeah. Now it's time for pain. Bo betting
As of
top
now,
2.
Bo's going to be the one feeling that pain unless he can find another ace or jack.
Betting it big with top 2.
Yeah, 75,000. over to
Jewel's like,
Jewel.
yeah, got an ace, but. And the only question for Brett right now is like, do I just smooth? Do I just smooth call? Or do I
Yeah.
shove on him now? Because I would flat.
I think he's going to shove. It's such a big bet. I mean, are you going to fold after you put 75 in? I would probably shove here as well.
Yeah, but I don't want to scare him off.
No, he's not going. Well, we know he's not going anywhere based on what he's got. Ace jack against 8s.
Ooh,
Bo
and
does
Bo's
have
down
outs.
to 2 cards.
Yeah, 2 of his outs are folded, though. We know Jewel had that ace of hearts.
Turn card is a deuce, no help, and a 3.
It's going to leave Bo with 30,000.
Yeah, Bo was not out, but ooh,
He's hurting.
he's
big time.
got 1 foot out the door. Yeah, bet big into the set. I mean, with a rainbow flop like that, top 2 pair, I mean, what are you scared of? You know, I wouldn't call that an overplay even close. It's just, there's only 3 hands that beat you at that point, and just tough luck. Brett had one of those 3 hands.
Yeah.
And even then, you still got outs. You can still boat up and beat him. So definitely can't fault Bo for going for it right there.
Oh no, there's nothing Bo could have done there.
So the effect on the chip stacks is Brett, say hello to your new chip leader. After Jewel got into it with Tim, and that big move of Brett doubling up. So now we got a fairly tight top 3 between Brett, Tim, and Jewel. And the other 5, well, the gap's starting to widen.
Looks like Jewel made the call and Brett's coming over top. Yeah, Jewel limps with Jack 8 of clubs. Brett comes over top to 36,000 with Ace Queen. And Jewel will make the call, so these two will be heads up to the flop. And just this slow
wow.
4-4-4.
Fours. That's crazy. Oh, and a boat for Brett. Happy birthday, Brett. And gets bet
Jewel's
into.
gonna bet.
Oh, with the don't you dare raise him. No, you could have got more out of him if you flat there.
I don't think he's getting that thing. I think Jewel's shutting down if he flats, but maybe.
Well, she shut down
We'll
instantly
never
with the
know.
shove,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
So
I think that was Jewel's one and only attempt at taking
there was
that
at least
down.
if he flats, there's at least
there's
a
chance. No, I'm with you.
He can get another value bet, but if you shove, you just shut it down. I'm like, and do you really think he's slow playing quad 4s? It's like you got him.
Yeah, if you thought he was slow playing quad 4s, you wouldn't have done that.
Exactly.
So,
it's all like, is he playing that hand with what 5-4 suited? No.
So Brett up to 566,000.
Yeah, he's
And Jewel's been trending downwards, just not playing aggressively, just limping a lot of pots. Hasn't been working.
Didn't need the graphics to know that Bo folded a jack, popped up as he folded. Unintentional.
Ooh.
All right, Bo down to 31K. Not a good time. And 20 of it is in blind. So it's basically this hand and next.
Basically this
Just
hand.
blind. Pretty much this hand, I said, but,
you
basically
don't even have to look. It's in this hand.
I'd look. That's just me.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't look? Okay.
You got 20 of 31.
I know. It's like you got to call anyway, even if it's bad.
It's not even like I can find a spot in the next 8 hands to get this 11 in. I'm going to have to put 5 of that 11 in the next hand.
Right.
So, no, I'm not looking.
I'm like, maybe I can look down, pretend I see the nuts, and then take my option and shove, get them to fold. Oh, we don't even get to see it. Oh, the intrigue continues. Can Tim call with Queen 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can call. I'm just kidding. What is that? Looks like Jack 5?
Two live cards. He's Jack 5, not Jack 5.
He.
And
there's a Jack.
King or a queen.
King or a queen. Nope.
Bo's
2 pair.
gonna get the double up.
And he doubles up with Jacks and 5s. Motown. So Bo not going down without a fight. He doubles up. Also pick up the small blind.
Just looking at stacks here again. Brett and Tim are your two leaders. Then Jewel with 287. Then the other four are all
Yeah, about 70.
200 or less.
For Bo. Robert Rosa says, is this a tournament? Why, yes, it is.
It's our weekly Wednesday $130 buy-in 5K guarantee. We are at the final table.
This is the final table. 99 entries today. We are down to the final 8.
And Bo is going to be all in again.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Just as quick as he did it. And that's going to get him 24,000. And just like that, he's gone from 31,000 with 20 of it in blind to 128,000.
Still in last, but it's a much more optimistic last than it was 2 hands ago.
Yeah.
The buy-in was $130 to partake. Unlimited rebuys until the end of the first break, which was at about, I want to say 2:15 this afternoon.
Yeah, sounds right.
Because sometimes there's delays, so I don't want to give an exact time. And, you know, the talent has to get here for the broadcast, so, you know, sometimes that delays it a little bit.
You were very punctual today.
I mean,
I was a little later. You were.
It was.
Saw that sign-in sheet.
Yeah, I'm very, very punctual. I still feel guilt for not reading that schedule 1 week about 6 months ago. I'm just sitting here playing PlayStation, and then the text comes in. He's like, you know, you were supposed to be at work 2 hours ago, right? And I'm like, oh.
See, for all the times I'm 15
I read
minutes,
it. I read it.
Yeah.
No, I read it. No, I read it wrong. I thought I was working the next Wednesday and was off that one. And I'm like, I did it backwards. And I'm like, so I'm triple checking it every time now. I'm showing up.
Yeah. That hasn't happened
like
to me yet,
I don't.
thankfully.
Well, it kind of has with the whole 15 minutes thing over like 8 times.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, that's about 2 hours.
I think those are 2 different things. I don't know.
No, it is.
I think I got here at 1:15 today, so, you know, 45 minutes before we go live.
Right.
Still later than I should be, but, you know, I can at least blame the kid whenever I which in this case is actually why.
I mean, I have a baby too.
Yeah, the wife works from home. If she's on a meeting, I got to watch her. You know,
she'll always be my baby. She's 16, but no, it's baby girl forever and ever.
All right, so all in from Get Shorty. They both got top pair. Jewel right to pause here because his kicker's not good enough, but he is going to make the call. And he's going to need running straight cards or a 5 or maybe a pair and an overcard, like a 7 ace. A 7 ace, I called it.
Ooh, 7.
Oh,
7
will also work.
Oh, with the Tiger Woods fist pump from Jewel. Like, all right,
Fist
I got
pump
out
in
of
the
that.
shop, yeah.
Runner. Proceed expeditiously to the vertical flight device. Get to the chopper.
I didn't get it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just the nerdy big word way of saying the same
thing. You said
once proceed expeditiously.
I was wondering
what
I was trying to wonder what you were saying, and then I heard that noise in the background.
Right.
I thought you were making reference to that sounding like an airplane thing.
No.
So yeah, that one went over my head.
Well, you know, I can't say get to the chopper all the time.
You said only one's a string.
They're right. So I'm trying to figure out a different way to do it. It's not really working though. All right, 10-3, 10 deuce. Don't waste my time. Fold-a-rama. To Bo with Jack 8 suited. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Not bad.
Get Shorty right behind him with the Kennel Club hand. Let's see if he pays it the proper respect. Hell no.
I was gonna say, he can't. You're not calling
Oh,
35.
Brett with aces, though. No spoilers, but I know how this hand goes. Because during consolidation, I ran into them, and they were talking about it, so that's how I know. We're 30 minutes
Well,
behind
if they're
everybody.
talking about it, then it's probably not going to be a fold. Because it would be a pretty boring hand to talk about if it's just a 3-bet.
Bo looks like he's
taking his time here.
He looks like he's in genuine pain.
He's put 35,000 of his.
It's like rubbing his head like that, and he's like, "Arrgh."
93 remaining.
It's the face I make when I really need an Advil.
So he's put 35 of his 128 out there already, and that's his dilemma here. He knows he's behind, but
Yep, he folds.
I guess he does fold. So I guess they were talking about just.
Yeah, they were talking about. He's like, "What did you have? I gotta know." And Brett said, "Oh, I had aces." And in my head, I'm like, "You didn't have aces."
Well,
and then I was like, "Well, I don't have to dispute him because I'm gonna see it." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Wow, he did have aces. He was telling the truth." I thought he was just saying that to Bo to make him feel better.
Seems like a trustworthy guy, you know.
Because it's like, I had Jack 8 suited, and I think I had you. And Brett's like, I had aces, dude. But I don't play poker to make friends. I wouldn't have told him. Just saying. I'm like, want to see my cards? Call the bet. Bo moving all in after making that raise and getting shoved on. Ace-3 suited. Get shorty folds an ace-deuce suited right behind him. Ooh, and Brian with the snowman. And he's going to play. So I'm sure Get Shorty will like his move when he sees the ace-3 suited. He's like, my ace-deucey was no good.
Bo in trouble here.
Yeah,
Needs
big trouble.
Ace only, that's it.
The ace doesn't come. Brian with 8s and 4s and has eliminated Bo.
It's going to bring us down to 7 players now.
And then they were 7. Bo knows how to cash in tournaments at the Action Palace. He finishes in 8th place and will take home $337. Comes Mike of our production crew. Is he going to sit down and play?
Might be eyeing a color up.
All right, Jewel with
Here
King
we go,
Jack.
Jewel
Bo,
again.
Brian
Just
behind
limping.
him.
I mean, I guess it's. I just
With
don't
queens.
get. I just don't get in that position. Just
Right.
limping, and he's been doing that when he was a short. So when he was the big stack, now he's no longer that. Still doing it. But Brian waking up with queens here might be a good thing in this particular situation. They didn't put a raise in.
And here comes the raise.
Results-wise, anyways.
Because I am definitely a ladies' man. I get queens in that spot. I'm definitely making you pay to see it.
And quick call from Jewel, so. King Jack against queens.
Here comes the flop. Okay, Brian just thinks he wants to catch a queen. He really doesn't, though.
I was going to say, Brian's blocking those out.
Yep.
Went check, check, and now 20,000.
And Jewel not going to chase it.
Surprised he didn't chase it. It was a cheap bet there for how big the pot was. Might have I just wanted to see it cheaper over there, just in case I hit.
A very common poker strategy there. Punish the limper.
And Joe's been voluntarily limping a bunch of hands he could easily be raising. Phil, King Jack of spades under the gun.
Best hand he's seen in a while. He's been pretty card dead.
$30,000.
And the rest of the table knows he hasn't played a hand in a while, so anything questionable, they're going to fold. All right, so Phil and Tim will go at it. Ace 5-5. And Phil pushes all in with nothing. He's probably very proud of himself for that bluff, but if he watches it back, he was bluffing with the best hand.
So Mike's just taking some oranges off the table here. See, I'm looking at Brett's stack. I'm like, bro, you got all those yellows. Take another couple $100,000. Give him some more yellows.
And here's our payouts. Roy and Bo listed, and there's 7 players playing for that much. Well, almost that much. Subtract 50 from first, second, and third.
Yeah.
And they paid the bubble that.
Close enough.
But still pretty good. Tim probably looking down is like, where was his last hand? Dadgummit. Pocket 5s. Brian with 10s. Ace 7-6, no nada. Good news for Brian. But Brian's going to check it, and Tim is on the button, which gives him better position, which makes Brian vulnerable to this. Tim likely doesn't think his 5s are good here, but he has the position, and Brian checked into him with an ace on the board.
And
Textbook.
5s take it down.
Yep. And it's easy for guys like us to say this stuff, but these guys have been playing since, what, 12-15? This tournament started? And this was half hour ago, so they've been going at this for like 5 hours. So it's kind of be as sharp and, you know, reading and doing, you know, pot odds and doing all that stuff. So I bet you're a lot fresher in hour 1 than you are in hour 5.
Yeah.
It's definitely a grind.
Looks like a raise to 25,000. Yep. Get shorty with a 9-4 offsuit. Can't call that, so Brian takes it down with basically a min click.
All right, we're getting right into it. Ace Jack followed by 9s right off the bat. 6, 12, 12 the level. It's going to be 30K per orbit. So Brian calls, Tim folds that Jack 8. Folding around, back to Brett. And he's going to let the ace-jack go. Says, you're too good for me, guy. Take it down.
It's a good charger they got up there. King Jack for Jewel, King Jack for Brian. And Jewel is 3-betting his King Jack to 100K. 68,000 more back to Brian. And there's some good aggression from Jewel.
All right, Phil shoving with Jack 7 suited. Telling a bit of a story here. But with these hold cards in the blinds, very believable story.
Even if they don't believe him, it's still going to work.
Right. I'm like, 6 deuce. Like, he's lying so bad, but I got 6 deuce. It's very annoying when it happens to you when you're playing. Like, you can get the perfect read on the guy, and you're like, I know he's just, he's got nothing. And then you look down at a hand like that, and you're like,
less than nothing.
Like, if I had something higher than a 10, I'd call him. All right, let's see what's what this time. Rich with an ace.
Looks like a limp under the gun.
Yep.
Another interesting play. I mean,
Yeah.
you're one of the short
I mean,
stacks here.
yeah.
Under the gun limp.
Yeah,
like,
that I don't
it's either a
get
fold or
that.
an all in, basically,
Yeah.
with your stack.
I'm very confused.
Me too.
Okay, Phil did raise. I was like, they couldn't have all have like limped, right?
Now Rich is going to 3-bet all in.
Maybe that was his plan all along. Let's see if I get popped, and then I can really put the screws to him.
Still don't like that plan, but hey.
Rich, well, he didn't just 3-bet. He went all in. 3-way action?
Looks like it's him with a 9-3 of
Yeah, I'm going to have to call that
hearts.
card reader into question.
Yeah.
But that's the good news. We'll get to see it. If it is an error.
Potentially, unless Phil bets him off, then he could. But usually at this stage, with a dry side pie here, it's going to be checked down, trying to eliminate the player.
10-5-4.
Ace High certainly looks good with at least these cards.
Jack, back to Phil.
And Phil not.
Phil, yep, not. Oh, I guess we don't get to see it.
Quick fold from Tim too, so who knows?
So ace-9, king jack of hearts, Rich with a lead. Phil needs help. Ooh, there's some help. Heart draw, but no.
So ace high for Rich is going to bring him up to 360,000, just
Yep.
like that. Phil down to 112. Blind versus blind here. Tim will call. Rich will check, looks like. Ace, queen, 10 flop. Rich hitting middle pair. Goes check, check. So Tim takes a stab at it. Gets called by Rich, and now he's going to give up on the hand. Queens will win it.
And how sick is that VPIP? A guy that's not even here anymore is ahead of 2 players on the VPIP. All right, action folding around to Brian with a 7-5. Tim with chips already in his hand and with king queen. It was 4, right, I was going to say that he's not calling with all orange chips. A raise and then a fold around.
Tim with a raise. Looks like 40,000. And Phil looking down at 6s, short stacked. And in the blind, he's all in. Tim might not have enough here to fold. I don't believe. I mean, Phil doesn't have enough for Tim to fold. And sure enough, there's the call. So heads up to this flop. There's a 6 for Phil. Could we have running clubs? I was going to say running clubs for a flush on the board would be pretty sick, but 7 hearts on the river means Phil's set will be good. See, that's what I say, it's fixed. Kick it that hard, nothing.
Kick it to fix it. Sound like my dad. That's how you used to fix, though. Just smack the hell out of it.
I mean, you gotta look out on the floor. I mean, you get a rake box that's jammed, just kick it. It unjams. So some hands here. Certainly able to get chips in the middle, and they're doing just that. Looks like we're going to go 4 ways to a flop here. Pot already over 100,000. Should be up around 150,000. Flop is 10-8 deuce. Looks like a couple diamonds, and looks like it checks around. Another 10 on the turn.
Around.
Nobody hitting anything here.
I was going to say, how can this miss everybody?
And Jewel's going to be the first one to take a stab at it. Not a big one, though. There's a pink chip out there.
I was going to say, yeah.
Sorry, pink. Yellow chip.
Yellow chips.
46,000 into...
a moderate stab. Not a little stab, but...
Pot was 156 before that bet, so 46 and 156. Yeah, a little under...
A moderate stab. I'll call that.
A little under a third of the pot. And Brian here, and ace-5 of spades, taking his time. But this is another one where we were talking earlier. I feel like even if you... Well, I'm wrong. I was going to say, I feel like even if you think he's bluffing, it's like you got two guys behind you. Can you really call it?
That's what really...
Well, he can. He's calling with ace-high.
That's what would trip me up. Heads up.
Exactly.
I give him a call, but it's hard. Two
and
guys
a king
behind.
on the river. Brian punished for making a good call there. But Jewel going to slow... and this...
Checks.
Well, Brian's going to bet here.
Oh, well, he's setting a trap then.
I don't know if he's setting a trap. He might be worried about... Although Brian might not bet here. Yeah, he checks back. Okay, good.
Yeah,
good
he
check
sussed
back.
out that trap.
I feel like Jewel might have actually been worried about the 10 there. And now Brian's like, yep. I made the right call. Knew you had nothing.
Goonie style.
And you suck out.
Jewel was setting booty traps. I mean booby traps. That's what I said. Booty traps.
Couple good hands here. Start us off. We got Brian starting us off with Queen Jack of Hearts. Right behind him, Tim has Ace Queen offsuit. And looks like we got a raise and a call from those two. Phil will also call with Ace Jack. And Brett, not a ton more, but with 8 deuce offsuit, he's going to get out of the other's way. So 3 ways to the flop. Queen Jack 5. Look at this flop. Everybody getting a piece. Brian hitting 2 pair.
Gets bet into with top 2, but doesn't appear to want to milk it and doesn't have to. Tim all in with top, but he's well behind.
So Phil folds the ace jack pretty quickly.
Tim needs an
after
ace.
all that action.
And hits it. Whoa! Rivers and ace. Doubles up.
Back-to-back bad rivers for Brian here.
It's a cruel game sometimes. But, well, it's a cruel game all the time, but particularly cruel when stuff like that happens. So, tough break for Brian. Tim, big time double up. And Brian's like, you know what? Take over. I can't knock anybody out. Brian the dealer, not Brian the player, obviously. All right,
Shorty
get
all
Shorty
in.
all in with the Kennel Club hands suited. Let's see if it pays off for him. And this is why we don't have phones at the table. This
Brett.
exact reason.
Brett asking for a count. Looks like he will be.
Queen Jack clubs as well. Good
Making the
hand.
call,
He's got
yep.
the he's got the chips. He's got a good hand, so why not?
Brian
He's
with
not
the
going to think
ace
so
in the
much when he
big
sees
blind,
this.
too.
When he sees this showdown. But Brian's going to play 2.
So 3 ways to the flop. Get Shorty at risk here. Potted 130,000, so looking to go from 38 to 130 in one hand. And gonna
Diamonds.
need some help though.
10-9. Brett's got an open-ended straight draw.
Get Shorty needs a, or I'm sorry, Get Shorty's got a 9, yeah. And Get Shorty's done it. Wow.
He will triple up. No side pot. He's like, I got a 9.
9s and 3s with a king looks good.
So just like that, a triple up. Brian is now in very much danger. Small blind and down to 68. It's a slight error, and I think I know where it came from. There are no more blue chips, but we have a couple of stacks that say 500 in them.
Yeah.
That's from that chop pot earlier, and I don't think the machine can differentiate when there's an odd chip. That's my theory.
You know, there's a button back there that is a little column where you can put like minimum chip on the table, and I've always wondered why that's important. Maybe that's why that's
Maybe
important.
that's why, yeah. That you might
'Cause,
have,
yeah, if you
might
put
have
it-
cracked the code there,
Yeah.
buddy. Because I'm like, there were no blue chips and there were no 500 stacks. How'd that happen? I mean,
Yeah.
we had that chop pot about 15 minutes ago.
Brian all in. Tim with a quick
He's
call.
gonna
As
go for
expected,
a
he's got the
suited
ace against Queen 9. I usually like the Queen 9 in these scenarios, but
Well, Tim
for
suited.
some reason,
And that, well, straight draw. Ooh, 10 and
Still
10
straight draw.
only, but no, it's a deuce.
that's gonna do it for Brian. For Brian, yep. And we
Brian
are 6-handed now.
Eliminated in 7th place. He's going to go home with $421 for his efforts today. Not a bad payday. For about 6 hours of work, I want to say.
So tell you good news. Want my whole break. There's no, yeah. Get Shorty here, raising it up to 50,000 with 7-6. And bad timing because Brett's got queens. Brett's been running hot with the deck here.
And he's the ladies man. Taking all your romantic queries. He's all in, folded around back to get Shorty. He's like, does he make the Forrest Gump move? Since I come this fall, might as well keep on going. Or did he not go all in? I thought I saw the little red chip.
And he's going to go all in here. Does not like to see queens. And that is a 7-6. Interesting. Kind of did it to himself here. I mean, he's got almost 130,000, which isn't much, but Certainly could have found a better spot
yeah,
than this.
Nothing to hit here. Aces and queens for Brett.
So Get Shorty going out in 6th place, and we are down to 5 now.
6th place for Get Shorty will pay the sum of $544. Good job, Get Shorty. All right, another pocket pair for Brett. He's got 5s this time. Not as tasty. And Tim's right behind him with a 5. I'll never understand limping with small pocket pairs.
No.
I could live to be 100. I'll still never get it.
And this is the chip leader, too.
Yeah. Which doesn't mean you have to get crazy with it, but if you're not going to bully the table with a pocket pair, fold. It's at least 3x if I'm there.
So Rich getting the best of this flop, top pair. He's going to bet 50,000.
And here's the chip leader with 5s. He's like, do I know I
second
got
highest
chips. Do
pair
I
with
want
a gut
to?
shot.
Yeah, I want to chase a gut shot for 50K.
Another player behind as well. He
Yeah.
will fold, and Tim will quickly fold as well. So
Yeah, no one's chasing a
Rich
gut
takes
shot.
it down.
No one's chasing a gut shot for that money. Apparently, Mike has had enough of the chip psychology or the chip intimidation. He's all like, "Yeah, these are getting colored."
No, it's still orange chips only, I think.
Right, but several players have like the stacks of it. And he's all like, "Yeah, you don't need all them stacks of orange. Give me that." And I think they're getting colored up at the next break anyway, which should be in about 8 minutes.
$50K from Rich here with ace queen. And he'll take it down.
Rich, slow but sure. Chipping his way up closer to the chip lead. He's like, forget knocking players out and taking their whole stacks. I'm gonna do it one raised pot, anti-blind at a time. Which is effective. I'm definitely not knocking it. I just don't have the patience for that because it takes a lot longer than it is to just knock somebody out and take their chips. And I think that's our first walk of the day. Ball forward. Take your base. Also, forgive me. I know it's kind of corny, but I got to say it while I still can. This early juncture. How about those first place Miami Marlins? Go Fish. Yeah, I know. We're playing the Yankees in a 3-game set starting tomorrow. So, yeah, it's definitely not lasting. Just wanted to say it while I could.
You got it in there. Rich, king, queen under the gun. Please don't limp.
Please don't.
He's going to limp.
Rich, he said please. Come on, man. He was very polite. Just ignore him like that. That's mean.
Well, you got Brett limping pocket fives, you got Rich limping king queen, and you got Jules been limping the entire time. So your 3 highest stacks are all just
right. They're playing a very friendly game.
I mean, if we want to play friendly, let's just chop, guys.
Where's the aggression? Where's the I know. Thought you said no pickleball on Wednesdays. All right, Brett raising with a suited ace on the button. Rich with a suited queen of the same suit, by the way. And to the flop. Checkity, checkity. All right, jacks with an ace high. Jack, jack. Nope, nobody wants to try to steal it. There's no thievery. All right, Phil decides this is the hand. He is a 3-1 favorite, so it may indeed be the hand. But not if Tim folds.
Yeah, no takers there.
Yeah. Please do. I don't trust myself to remember that. All right, on to the next hand. Tim folded so fast we don't even get to know what his cards were. Folded around to the Battle of the Blinds. 8-6 and 7-6. Sal. Oh, not our Sal. Different Sal. But welcome just the same. Says, sup, fellas? Well, we're just bringing you this 5-handed final table action for our Wednesday tournament. That's what's up.
Some of spades here hitting Brett, but giving Jewel a straight.
Right.
I was wondering what that 2% is, but it's a chop out with the 8.
Yeah. Ooh, and Brett thinks he's going to catch a card here and win this hand. But the game is unwinnable.
Another 50,000.
Well,
Keeps it cheap.
I don't want to say anything on that, Sal. However, I will say you're quite observant. I might get in trouble if I elaborate further, so I'm not gonna.
I mean, there's the 3 big stacks have been
the boss is listening.
In a lot,
the boss is listening, so you know, we got to watch what we say.
I mean, I feel like we should be able to just say it like it is.
I mean, well, we
he's
did
not
that.
wrong.
We
We'll
did
say
that, and Jeff jumped in the chat and yelled at us.
Oh, well, that's fine. I think he has a reputation of if people are sucking out on him, he reacts kind of aggressively or however you want to say it. And we said he didn't do that this time.
Right, we said that, and he was still mad at us.
With the caveat that we couldn't hear what he was saying. But, I saw the pat on the arm. I saw it.
Yeah. We were congratulating him. They're like, hey, you're doing good, buddy.
But he still has that reputation. That reputation is earned. Can't tell you how many times I've seen him get knocked out during these streams. Then you hear him yelling at the table from up on the rail with F-bombs, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So, that reputation is earned.
He's still mad at me for that hand 15 years ago. when he flopped a boat and had him absolutely crushed, and I put runners out and to put quads on the board, and the other guy had an ace. So he won with quad jacks with an ace. He's still mad at me for that hand. He's like, those freaking quad jacks you put out there. I'm like, bro, I was a rookie dealer. It was like 2009. Let it go, man. And sure, it was a bad run out, but, To be fair, I did feel like apologizing after that happened, like because we got to be neutral. But my first instinct was like, I am so sorry. That is just, what are the odds? That's like a 0.01% run out. Jack, Jack, King, and he had pocket kings, flopped kings full of jacks, and then runner, Jack, Jack. The guy had ace high.
Yep.
He was hot that day.
9-8-4 flop here, hitting nobody.
Yeah.
6 on the turn. That'll hit Tim with a straight.
Yeah. As well as the highest flush draw. Not that anybody's gunning for a flush with a 5.
Straight flush draw, even.
I don't think he's after that. He's probably like, I got the straight. Let me. Says he would not like me commentating on it. Right. Yeah, that was a thing for a really long time. Some of the players, I guess, didn't like what some of the commentators were saying about him or how they were saying it, and they said, "Well, when are you guys going to stream a game of you guys playing, and we'll pick apart your poker game?" And we actually loved that idea. We're like, yeah, let's do it.
Still never happened.
It's never going to happen because of how the laws in this state work. So,
yeah.
Ow! It's my ear, dude. Right, and I'd play that game, and I'd let them rip my game apart if they wanted. I'd be a sport about it, but that's just me. In the rare case I lost the game, which, come on, I'm not gonna lose. We couldn't even do it as a charity. Like, whoever wins this much goes to their charity. The state still said no. So that's why that stream never happened. But I'd have been game. I'd have been, let Jeff, let Betty come in and they can pick apart our game and do whatever and say whatever.
If there's no money on the line, I don't get why it's a problem.
They still said no because we work in this room and we do that. We're playing in this room and somebody would get money. Not us, but
no, who's getting money? Where's the money?
Well, we try to set it up like, well, you've seen like Celebrity Jeopardy, right? And said you don't really win the money, my charity does. So that so the state's like, nah, kid. Because the boss man, he kept trying for like 6 months to get approval for that stream because we know you guys would love it and you would watch it. Yeah, like they're talking like they know everything about poker. Let's see them play.
All right, Brett going to take that one down. He's now up to 724,000, increasing his lead. Jewel in second with 477. Rich in third with 333. And Tim fourth, 284. Phil bringing up the rear with 230,000. here, this could be a bad spot for Phil. Got to raise to 45,000. Phil just going to call here.
Sal says, not going to be here in Florida no more, moving to Vegas. Well, can't be for the hockey. I know we had a down year, but we'll be back next year. Vegas ain't going to do nothing this year.
And an all-in the call. I kind of like the way Phil played that. Instead of get a little fold equity by just shoving any flop, but unfortunately for him, Tim is going to
he's up against it. 2 outs.
Still make the call with just an ace high.
Queen, oh, maybe more outs,
Queen,
but no.
Queen doesn't help him at all. And that's going to do it. Ace kicker. Well, I guess Queen gave him a 4 out.
Yeah.
Queen or 4 out.
Queen or 4.
So I did help him a marginal bit, but
still
didn't end up mattering.
Yeah, still couldn't catch it. So
Doing a
Phil
little count, but,
will be eliminated in
Phil's
5th place, and he will take home $742 for his 5th place finish. And then there were 4. Well, if you look at the word crawl, oh, it just crawled by. Dagnabbit. Sal says, how much is up top? It was right there for you to see, but I'll read it to you. There's 4 players left. It's going to be 1,039 for 4th, 1,336 minus 50 for 3rd, 1,911 minus 50 for 2nd, and 3,070 minus 50, so I guess 3,020 for 1st. Yeah, the top 3, instead of playing hand for hand, all the players agreed to take $50 off the top 3 to pay 11th place, so we didn't have to play hand for hand. So they basically got their buy-in back. 150 payout versus 130 buy-in. So just a scotch over 3,000 for 1st. And now it is refreshing break time.
All right.
It's going to be a shorter break. We got the spoiler alert from our production guy. It's a
about a
10-minute
half break.
break, so about a 5-minute break. While they're on the break, then they'll come back, and so will we. We will come back with the exciting conclusion of our final table for our $130 buy-in, 5K guarantee. We'll be right back. Sal asked real quick, what's the average big blind? Well, we do the big blind plus the ante, and we just went to break. I'm just guessing here per orbit. Yeah, without the numbers, I can't really. I'm looking at the chip stacks. I'd say 25 to 30. Might be lowballing it though. All right, we'll be back after this break.
There was one other person.
I think it was Twan and Jason I saw.
Twan and Jason. So everybody showed up, and we got a stream. Skip, not happy with the push in the small blind. Open folds his queen jack. Armando's going to take it down, right? Or is that a call?
It looks like it might be a call here.
Oh,
She's
boy,
framing
she's
the
framing it.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. But
We got ourselves a frame job here. We're framing the flop. Are you in?
no help for Skip here. He's the one at risk. Going to need a queen or a jack, or now a 10. Picks up a few more outs going to the river. And there's that 10.
Straight
So
Skip.
straight for Skip is going to bring him back up over $1 million in chips. Armando dropping down to 485,000.
Armando feels like he got framed on that one.
Well, we'll see. I mean, look where that button is right now. It doesn't, sure as hell doesn't look like it's on Steve, but
No, it's on Bunk. See who checks first here for confirmation.
Heads up.
So Bo with the C bet gets called by Bunk, who picks up the ace. Continues to get better for Bunk. Spade comes out. He's got the ace of spades. Doesn't really have to worry about much here,
All in.
except a shove from Bo,
All
and now
in
Bunk
from
is faced with a
Bo.
decision. Bo with absolutely no outs here cannot win.
330,000 over to Bunk, who, as you mentioned, already has the check mark here. It's just, can he make the call? Obviously has kicker problems potentially if Bo's got an ace as well.
The iconic Smitty, or iconic Smitty. And let me tell you, nothing much is going on. Just some good old bluffing going on here on the river. From Bunk, that's what's going on.
Yeah, 330.
Deep in the tank is Bunk, wondering how he can fold the best hand.
I feel like he just might.
Give Bo a little bit respect.
Yeah, he will.
Oh yeah, he gave a lot of respect. There it is. Bad kicker problems. Wasn't really worried about anything else besides the kicker problems. Bo, and you never know, even if you are bad, it could always be your lucky day. Or lucky weekend in this case.
Look at this. Bunk raising his ace-jack, and Steve 3-betting with 7-6 offsuit.
Would you take a look at this? Can't believe it. He's calling with a 7-6.
He's raising with a 7-6.
Oh, yeah, that's
Bunk
right.
is,
Even better.
Bunk's even better.
That's my guy. He's on the button.
Bunk's gonna make
You got to
the
play the
call.
button.
Ace, king,
Oh, my
flop.
God. He immediately checks over to Steve. Steve,
I
with
don't
the-
see how Bunk doesn't call this knowing his table image.
It's in there. That's it.
I'll be very surprised. I mean, I'm not saying it's an easy spot, but I'll be very surprised if he doesn't call.
Once in a while, you'd be wrong. Most of the time, you'd be right to make the call.
Especially with what we've seen from Steve so far. I mean,
Mrs. Kimmel, if you're watching, close your eyes. Look the other way. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see it. Bunk has absolutely no choice. He's been getting bullied by Steve since the stream started. He's got ace-jack. He just picked up 2-pair with the jack kicker. There's a good chance that Steve has an ace or nothing. There is a chance he has a king, but what is he really re-raising with? Is it king-queen? Is that what he's re-raising with? Or is he re-raising with the low hands that he's been re-raising the entire stream with? Would Steve actually shove with trip kings? The answer, maybe. I don't know. He's been firing at absolutely everything, so I don't know why he would take a break. Like I said, if Steve ever catches a hand, he's going to get paid off. And Bunk is thinking, am I the guy who's going to pay him off now? Like, is that what I'm doing? Am I that guy? Am I the guy who just got caught in the whirlwind?
he just glances over at him, and again, look at Steve. He's like,
Oh, it's
Wow.
a fold. Okay, you can come
Show
out
it.
now, Christina. Oh, if he shows it, that's the end of Bunk that'd be the end of it. I mean, how do you come back from that?
I did not see him folding there.
That'll be an easy fold.
All right, and welcome back to our final table of our $130 buy-in Wednesday daily tournament. 5K guarantee, just shy of 10 grand in the prize pool today, 9,900. And we are down to our final four. Action between a Rich, who has bets, King Queen offsuit, against Brett's 6 deuce offsuits. Brett ahead right now. He's got the bottom pair, but getting bet into in that fashion can't make him feel good about his chances. And he folds, and Rich will pick up that pot. All right, little dealer switch. Back to one of our many Bryans. If you come into the Action Palace at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, to play our games. Odds are you're going to get a dealer named Brian. We got like 5 of them. I haven't met the new guy yet.
There's a new Brian?
I think so. I think he works nights. Yeah, his common name is Matt. As far as I know, there's never been another dealer named Matt the entire time I've been here.
It's kind of strange.
It is weird. All right, these 4 chip stacks fairly evenly spread out. The smallest stack is about $3.50. And Brett leading with 645. So it might take something of a cooler to shake some of these guys loose.
Brett with an ace jack here. $70,000 from Brett. Tim makes a call with the suited 7-6 of diamonds. Heads up to the flop. Both players getting a piece and goes check, check. Brett will now fire 75,000 at it. That'll do it.
All right. I was going to say Jules going all in. King 10. He's got both Tim and Rich covered.
And he's going to get no takers.
Can't you tell? He's so talkative. Steffi Mo says, "Who's with you, Matt? Don't say anything."
I'm not talking?
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, you ruined it. I wanted her to sweat.
I
for a
feel
bit.
like I've been talking.
He has. I'm just kidding. But apparently, maybe there's something wrong with your headset. Maybe people think I've just been talking to nobody this whole
Check.
time. Right. Yep.
I would be mad about that. I'd be like, I've
Yeah.
wasted my breath for
right.
nothing.
He's done the
It's
whole
like,
show and been. He's like, they heard none of it? Seriously? Pretty sure you're still getting paid, though.
It's like
So,
when you
know,
start
there's
for
that. There's that.
Yeah, it's like when you start a half hour with the thing on mute and you're like,
On mute, and you're like, yeah, nah. There's a regular chatter who shall remain nameless, Luna, who finds it necessary to jump in, Luna, whenever he sees something that's wrong with a stream, Luna, just so we can talk smack and hate on the stream, Luna.
Well, Schmirgel's right. I am hungry.
Right.
That's a good read.
I do recommend the Chicken Dandy sub at Publix. Not that I'm shilling for Publix, but it is on sale this week, and it's the last day of the sale, so you'll pay full price.
I gotta
tomorrow.
get some stuff from Publix. That's gonna do it for Rich. Sevens go down to the Jack 10.
Flops with the 10, right, and then the sevens. Normally with me on the show, the hockey sticks are strong, but not today.
Not today. So we are down to 3 now. Can't hear the table. Don't know if they're discussing a chop or not.
Yeah, unfortunately, we had the audio issue. with the mics. I'll talk to that tall Josh. Because apparently the fix is like fairly simple. I just don't know how to do it. He comes in, he does something, and he fixes it. Maybe we should show for Publix. Then they'll sponsor the stream. They'll bring in like a little table, like, you know, for the crew. Send some sandwiches or something. That's a lot of outs. That's the whole deck. They're chop outs, but, you know, most of them. The hearts aren't. The hearts are winning outs.
9 on the
Okay,
turn.
and that was one of them. Now the kickers are irrelevant. They both have a
now
king.
you're free rolling if you're Jewel.
Jewel's free rolling about 20%.
That looks like a
to
heart.
Catch a heart.
Yeah.
And a heart, he does get it. So Jewel now, with the ace on out there, he's got the nut flush.
And that was called by Tim. So
He bet 100K on that on the end.
brings Jewel up to just under 800,000. Brett at 700,000 and Tim down to 480. King, Queen suited, King, Jack suited, and Queen 3 suited. We got Jewel calling the 60,000 additional after Tim made it 75,000, and Brett will get out of the way.
Yeah, Brett's like, y'all fight. I ain't
King,
doing
Jack,
this.
King, Queen. And both flopping top pair,
There's
three-handed.
the K9.
It's a surprising
Jack.
check.
Ooh.
And now Jewel hitting
With the
two
two
pair, all
pair,
in the
yeah.
call, it looks
Tim
like.
needs a queen or a 10 and hits the
Hits the
10.
Yeah, straight.
Combo breaker.
Wow. Big hand here, three ways. I was
Hits the
shocked
straight,
how
yeah.
quick that went check on the flop, but then
back and forth.
the fireworks happened quick on that turn. And Tim
So
in the
fast,
end,
if you blink, you miss it.
sucking out on the river. That's got to hurt if your Jewel still got 315, still in it. Just one double up away from being
And
right there with
Tim,
everybody else.
Tim,
but
your new chip leader. I believe that's the first time he's had the chip lead this tournament. And if you only get it once, you want it at the end.
Yep. It's the best time to have it.
So I didn't take a picture. They had the biggest chip counts that one dealer event I went to. I made the big board. At the first break, I was in 7th. I thought, should I take a picture? Nah, it's a jinx. Maybe I should have, because then I was out like 4 hours later.
And looks like we got an all-in the call here.
Tim looking to finish him.
Yeah, Jewel in the lead, although
Ooh,
Tim
big
flops a
heart
flush draw. Still has a
Eight,
king 7 or a
seven.
heart. There's a 7.
7, and with the 7, not the heart.
So I believe that's making us
Tim.
heads up now. Yep, that's going to do it for
Jewel's
Jewel.
done. He is out in 3rd place, and I'll take the $50 off that I mentioned earlier. Jewel's going to go home with $1,286 and a 3rd place finish.
I believe so, yeah. We'll find out. So they're putting up blinds. Looks like Looks like we're a go. Heads up. No such thing as chops here anymore like the old days.
Final round. Fight.
Looks like a call from Tim and a check from Brett. See the chip stacks, 1.3 million to 585,000. Check, check.
8 does nothing. 3 does a little something. Gives Tim the check
3
mark.
gives Tim. No use betting it. He's only getting called by probably something that beats him. Maybe an ace high, actually, but he checks it. Brett folding 3 deuce.
Tim's like, dang, damn it, I had a hand. Why couldn't you have a little something?
So I believe they are discussing a chop now.
Let's
as
see
you
what's
can
left
see.
in the prize pool. I believe 370 minus, or 370 and 1911 minus 100. So,
So
that would be
1861 and
18
3020.
81.
No, it's 50 off, right?
Yeah, it's 50 off each. Well, I just added the total and then took off 100 because it's 50 off each place. A plus B minus C.
Would be 1861 for second currently, correct? Because you're 50 off 1911.
Right.
Yeah.
Then 3020. So I just
Yeah.
added it. 4981 minus 100. 4881 is what's left of the prize pool.
Yeah. And there's the handshake. There's the deal. So
All right, so
2100 is what went to Brett. Again, we can't hear. Sorry for that. But 2100 for Brett. The rest to Tim. So
dude,
you
it's
you want to
yeah.
yeah. Any
What are you doing? He's way over
these
there.
guys and their cameras, you know. Oh, jeez. You know, a little warning would have been nice, man.
I did. I was like doing this.
I was looking at the screen. All right, here we are.
Screen.
I'm in here.
Okay, tell them what they
Well,
won.
as we said,
Johnny.
2100 for second, the rest for first. I mean, what was the number you just got? We got to do a little teamwork here.
Okay. 21.
Oh, you didn't write
Right.
it down.
No, I didn't write it. No, it's written down here. I just can't read it with my shades on. Okay, so 2100. It was the total was 48.
4881, I believe.
4881.
So 2781.
2781. Hey, we got there. All right.
We got there. 2781 for Tim, 2100 for Brett, and that'll do it.
Yeah, that's going to do it for us here tonight. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you can know when we go live, so you can catch all of the action.
Spoiler
the
alert,
action
we're going
panels.
live tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
and Friday. I didn't see a Saturday stream this week, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's on the stream. We got the
Yeah.
big Rooney 5K
that's
on
right,
Saturday,
that's right.
so we might not be doing it. But tomorrow it's going to be our Omaha tournament, so lots of action, lots of big hands. You don't want to miss that. Shout outs to our production crew, and today we had Mike, we had Gene, and Barlington. Smitty says the chat was amazing today. It really was. Thank you guys for hanging out with us and making it fun. And come back tomorrow for our Omaha tournament. So until then, I'm Matt.
Yep, I'm Brent.
He's Brent.
See you guys next time.
Yeah.